least right now, I've got some a good price on silage, so it's working on scooping some up. So I'll sell it off here. Anyway, hop into Discord, and you can get into the server. Let me unmute myself here. And anybody, you just have to have Farming Simulator Gold and the one free add-on on Steam. Speaking of Steam, any of you get your accounts hacked yesterday on Steam? Oh my! Apparently, they had some sort of issue on Steam where if you had been onto your account, that their cache stopped working properly, and so anybody who had been into their account then had their account information shown to everybody else. And they say no payment stuff was compromised, but I don't know about other personal information. Haven't looked that far. I did not log into my account yesterday, so I did play a little Farming Simulator, but I didn't get in and access anything. So, hey, look at that, Fa. Fa just resubbed 2 months in a row. Woohoo! So that means, let's see here. That is 20 gold to everybody. Thank you, Fa, so much for your support. I appreciate it. Fa's been around for a long time. And so, yeah, I really appreciate the support. So right now I'm just getting the silage done up. Looks like someone named John has joined the server. Okay. Give him voice rights here. Hello, John.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Gonna farm with us today?
Working on it.
Cool. Sounds like fun. Also today we're gonna do some racing on the server here. I kind of got it worked out on how we're gonna do this. It's gonna be fun. We have enough money for all the vehicles and everything, so
That sounds like a blast.
yeah, even if we have 10 or 15 of us, we should still be able to do it. So I just haven't bought all the vehicles that we might possibly use yet. But if nothing else, we can have 15, 16 pickups.
Yeah.
So
That'd be fantastic if you could terraform in this.
it would be. It would be. But
Legit tracks.
yeah. Well, people have built custom maps. And, I don't know exactly how they do it, whether they're using some sort of application or not, but I do know that there are custom maps. Although I was going to try and download one yesterday. Man, all these map places take you to all these trick websites for downloading where you can't figure out which button it is you really need to press to actually download it, and then you feel like you're going to get malware when you touch anything. So
I think that's the points where ad block is appropriate.
Yeah, I would agree on that. I mean, I've been against ad block because, the ads are how a lot of places
That's how people
pay
survive.
for, the services that they're offering. Including, I can tell you that, guys, this is true. I could make a living off of Twitch and YouTube if people did not use AdBlock. But 80% of my viewers use AdBlock. So it's kind of crazy. I mean, I'm not getting on any of you for your choices. I'm just saying that it's a fact. So, yeah. So I'm loading silage in right now, um, and I don't know how much I got left. I got maybe 20 more scoops full. Um, there's plenty to be harvested. And John, I don't think we played together before. Um, Everything goes into. We don't sell off anything until it's on high demand. So everything goes into um, silo or into storage.
Yep. That was on last time we were doing grain drains.
Oh, okay, okay. So if anybody has a good site that they use for mods um, for Farming Simulator, where I'm not going to have a heart attack every time I click on something, then do share it. So I did want to I don't I'm not really interested in doing any huge mods, but I was wanting to look at maps the other day, yesterday, and just see what choices there are for, maybe some really big maps, ones that'll give us a lot of content for a lot of time, with most things being stock. Um, and so that was my goal. And then I was going to download one, and I couldn't figure out which button to download on, and then I clicked on the wrong one, and it brought pop-up windows up, and I'm like, holy shit, close the whole browser out.
Yeah, are you sure you want to exit this page?
Right. We're not done installing your malware.
You just download mods on a VM.
Yeah, well, I mean, I use Chrome, and Chrome is actually probably the best browser out there um, for stuff. FSUK. Let me look at that here. FS-UK. Well, I'm waiting for the. Let's see here. Quality mods. Okay. I'll bookmark that one, and I will check that out later. So thank you, Fa, for that advice. And I ran into a lot of stuff that was not in English too, and so I was like, well, I'm just guessing here. I think we're gonna have to speed up time just a little bit here. Can't get the stuff to process fast enough. Oh, wait, I didn't dump it.
Speaking of YouTube, I recently dropped Maker Studios and went straight through YouTube and AdSense. What a difference!
Oh, yeah. So you dropped Maker. So you were a partner
Yeah,
with them. So you must have at least a little bit of a good sized channel then.
not necessarily. It was through one of their third party.
Okay. Yeah, I was independent right from the start. I was in the first beta for AdSense, for paid ads on YouTube back in, I don't know, 2008 or so. And I went to Maker. Not quite sure when. Let's see. When did I go to Maker? I remained independent until about 2010. And then I joined with Maker. They convinced me, and I joined directly with their top level stuff. And that was the worst experience I had ever had.
Oh, absolutely. They were recruiting people with the whole scare of the content ID.
Yeah, and if you just avoid copyright music, you're fine.
Yeah, absolutely. I have hundreds of videos of gameplay, hundreds of different games, and I haven't got a single one.
Yeah. Let's see here. So we have somebody else that's joined the server and it's syncing up right now. I'm gonna guess it's Paul. Paul, is that you joining the server?
It most certainly is.
Excellent. Okay.
Although you'll have to be easy with me. I've only gone through the tutorial and that is it.
Well, first tractor flip over is free.
Whee!
You can't lose your load, as far as I can tell. If you really crash and mess up, you can't lose your load. Now, I don't know what happens if you go underwater. That might be a little bit different because then we have to reset the vehicle, and I don't know what happens to anything in the vehicle when you do that.
Well, one way to find out, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh my. We have fished vehicles out of the water before, but yeah, none of them ever had. None of them were ever carrying anything.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I'm now in the game. Whee!
Yeah, so there's plenty of. I guess if you're newer to the game, probably one of the safest things to do is to hop into a harvester and start harvesting. And then when you're unloading the harvester, well, actually, you would unload it into a truck or whatever, but when you're unloading the truck, take it to the silo in the center of the map and unload it there, and not someplace that is buying it.
Yeah, no worries.
So,
Why aren't there a way you could set up like server update messages?
server update. Well, I'm sure there is. There's so many mods available for this. So, and there's some of them that are very, very much designed for groups and stuff. So, I know, we looked at one of them that was, pretty cool. I forget what it's called, but it's where you build the fairgrounds, and so that all looked pretty neat. But there was literally like 28 mods that were required for that, and oh yeah, it was. I want people to be able to play with us. If I was having trouble with it, I knew other people would too. So,
I mean, I play a lot of Arma 3, and I wish some of the places where they have all the mods would just package them up, put them on Mega Upload, or put them on Mediafire or something for us.
Welcome to the Dragons.
yeah.
Because you're trying to download it at, a half a megasecond trying to play.
Mm-hmm. Half a megasecond. I thought that it was really spiffy whenever I got over a megabyte an hour back when I had a modem.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah, Pleasant Valley, Flaw. That's the one I was talking about. No need to reset underwater ones, and they do keep their cargo. Oh, okay. So, I would love to have some tow trucks and stuff that would have some cables where we could, hook on to vehicles so that, we never reset anything. We always have to fish it out if something happens. I think that'd be part of the fun.
You can do toast truck races.
Do all kinds of stuff, yeah. I used to have a buddy of mine that I'd hang out with sometimes with his tow truck. He would, tow truck driver, and would go out on a Saturday night and he'd just be waiting for calls for wherever, and man, some crazy stuff he'd run into.
That's where the money's at, though.
No, they never made good money. They never made good money because they all had AAA contracts, and AAA pays like, $10 to tow a car. It's like what the driver makes. And you could be out there working for an hour. Yeah. Yeah. It's, it really is you know, and then you know, you need that to get all the other contracts that actually pay. But then, you know, it dilutes all those in half because you're taking all this other crap stuff. And so, yeah, he could work a 12-hour shift sometimes and make, you know, $50. So,
Yeah, it's definitely not good. Jeez.
no, it wasn't good. So, but
Yeah, for
definitely
Vegas, you need
exciting.
to get picked up.
Yeah, so always tip your tow truck driver, especially if you're using insurance to pay for the tow. So, yeah, after that, I always tip my tow truck driver. Give him like $20 or something.
Here, feed your family.
Well, actually, you know what I do? I give that to him right off the bat too. And you know, right when they arrive.
That's
And
really good service.
well, yeah, that's exactly why I do it. So they're not just trying to do a crap job. They already have they already have their tip, but they, you know, they're very appreciative of it because they don't usually get that, you know. So, yeah. Fa, you upgrade to Windows 10. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing it on my laptop. Speaking of crazy things, my phone, man, I am so upset with my phone right now. I'm having some weird ass problems on it. Like we use email alerts to you know, let me know when there's a customer that needs assistance, and it's supposed to ding my phone, and I turn that on and off, you know, whenever I'm working, and it's stopped working for the most part. Oh shit! Don't dump it on the ground. It stopped working for the most part to where it doesn't ding me anymore, even when I turn it on, and my alarms don't go off on time. Yeah, which sounds absolutely crazy, but I have an alarm set for a certain time, and my alarm would. I realized my alarm didn't go off. I'd pick up my phone, and then the alarm would go off, and it'd be like 15 minutes late. And so I had a third-party alarm program on there that I've been using for literally like 3 years that I really enjoy. And
Welcome to the Dragons.
it so I uninstalled that, figuring that, well, it must be that messing everything up. And
Welcome to the
then
Dragons.
now I'm using the stock alarm, and the stock alarm goes off, except there's no sound now. It goes off on time, but it doesn't. It's not audible. So if it's
Are
in
you
your pocket,
using
you don't
Android?
know. Yeah, it's Android, and I've got a Nexus phone.
Oh, you have a Nexus also? Is it on Do Not Disturb mode?
Is there a Do Not Disturb mode? Let's see here.
Yeah, if you drag down from the top, I think it should tell you the Do Not Disturb.
That's a really cool mode. No, it's not on that. So I just turned it on and turned it back off again. I didn't even know that was there.
I think otherwise, you're better off just wiping and reinstalling.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do tomorrow. Tommy Lad, by the way, thank you for following, and Tony Ardu and Mad Mix. Thank you, all three of you, for following. And yes, you can join us, !Discord in Twitch chat. Oh, a full restart takeout battery. Oh, no shit, Fa. I guess I can take out the battery. I've never taken out the battery on this one. I'm going to do that right now. Good suggestion. I knew that it was good to ask you guys what you thought. Okay. Those are two good suggestions. So I've been dealing with this for a couple of weeks. Been very frustrated. And oh wait, can I take out this battery? That's why I haven't taken out the battery. I don't think. This is a Nexus 6. And
Yeah, you can't take that out ahead of the
there's-
same.
yeah, you can't take out this battery. That's why I haven't taken out the battery. Okay, so I guess I'll need to do whatever button combination it is for a full reset. I've done power off and power on, of course.
You can do it right through settings.
What, a full reset?
Yeah, you could wipe it all and go right through.
Oh well, I can wipe it all. Yeah, I was gonna try a full system reset though, not reset to default, but just a hard boot instead of a soft boot.
It's power button, volume down, I think.
Yep. Excellent. It's rebooting now. You know, this is the power of you know, the people. Crowdsourcing. I just crowdsourced you all to fix my phone. How about that? Do you guys feel abused?
Now give me money.
Yes, you need gold expansion to join Mermies. Sorry. There is a link in YouTube for Discord, which if you become a member of the community, I mean, if you're just going to hang out for just a little bit and just today or whatnot to get the information and join us, then, you know, you don't need to get the app. But I totally recommend the app for Discord. It is Discord. I highly recommend for any corp, guild, whatever. It's a hybrid between Skype and TeamSpeak, and I really like it. And I've recently become partnered with them. I don't know what that means, honestly. Other than they asked for my address so they could send me swag. I'm probably gonna, you know, end up with a pen that says Discord on it or some crap like that. Maybe they'll send me a cool hat.
I'm just wondering how they're monetizing this.
Well, there is going to be paid services, and but the stuff like for community and everything, free. So there may be some paid hosting services if you get really large communities, and you want like premium voice services and everything, kind of like, you know, if you're hosting your own TeamSpeak server or paying for it, which I don't think will be very expensive. And then they are going to be charging for some upgrades on it. And the upgrades are things that they say are primarily cosmetics. So I don't know, there might be, I don't know how they'd make it visually better, because I really like it being minimalistic. That's one of the nice things about it. And so yeah, okay, so my phone is back on, and oops, I just turned it off. Let's see here, make sure my volume is all the way up. Let's see here. Okay, well, that isn't that a shitter. So alarm volume was turned off.
That's perfect.
Yeah, well, I mean, so I'll test an alarm here. Okay, Google, set an alarm for 7:10 a.m. and label it dumbass.
Okay, 7:10 a.m. Setting your alarm.
That would be great if she said dumbass.
She doesn't. I wish she would. We'll see what happens. So Oh, what controller do I play with? I play with an Xbox 360 controller, wired, plugged in to USB, and I did a lot of research on different controllers and stuff, and this is where I landed. And primary reason for using an Xbox controller is the fact that the actual Xbox controllers are usually of very good construction. So they may not have as many options and stuff, but the quality is there. And I want functionality over features.
Have you seen any of the farming simulator peripherals?
Yeah, I understand they're really cheap, is what people are saying. So, yeah, I'd love to have a nice steering wheel and stuff. I'd love to have Thrustmaster equipment. That stuff's all, handmade metal and everything, and just really built to last. But I can't afford it. I used to...
Make a deal with them.
Maybe. I used to drive truck many years ago, and I was at Thrustmaster's headquarters all the time, and would always go in there and see their stuff that they were building. And this was in the era of like 386s.
Oh wow!
So, yeah, I'd always see all their flight controls. They started out with flight controls, and just amazing setups. And they started out by using real controls made to the specs of different fighter jets and stuff like that. And they were machining them and everything, and then they were $1,500 for a set. But they're really good stuff. So
Yeah, I picked up a G27 a few years ago, and I'm so happy with it.
that's a Logitech, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've got a full flight kit. The full setup and everything. I actually bought it for Arma, and then shortly after it arrived, I hadn't gotten it set up yet, and I stopped doing the Arma stuff. And I actually never unboxed it.
That was recently on the Asylum server. It's running fantastic now.
Really? Should I be
I went to
checking it out
Kavala
again?
with like 40 FPS instead of 10.
Huh. I know Paratus. I'm friends with him. And he's the one who's built Asylum, and they have Identity that they're building, which is a standalone game that's gonna replicate a lot of this, they have a full team working on Identity. It's kind of cool. I'm excited about it. So
Yeah, glad to hear they're actually putting resources toward it.
yeah. So they I don't know who all their team is made up of or whatnot, but I do know that they have a team, and I kind of found this out because I accidentally interrupted their they spend the last hour of each of their workday, or their scheduled workday, how it goes for programmers. They all play games together, and which is good because any team that's working together on video games that is not playing games together, especially not playing their own game together, is doomed to failure.
And it's all that inspiration too.
Well, it's the inspiration, but also you need to be playing your own game, and for the very reason that if you're not playing your own game, then the question is why? Why shouldn't it be the most fascinating game that you're playing right now? Because if it's not, you're doing something wrong. And if there's things in it that annoy you or bug you, I'm sure they're bugging everybody else too. And those things need to be fixed. And if it's not fun, then you need to find the fun.
That's right.
So there's no excuse for a game to come out and not be fun. I encountered that this year with God, and I'm friends with the CEO of Atari, and I hate, saying bad things about any of his games, but Asteroids version that came out this year, absolutely horrible. My number one worst game of the year, and so at least he respects me for giving him honest opinions. I don't I don't
Nice.
I don't feed him full of fluff. Whenever he asks, I give him my opinion. Sometimes it's a little shocking, but because we all think that our stuff that we're making is the absolute best and everything. But yeah, Asteroids. I think they dropped the project before they finished it too. So it was so bad. Because I went and looked at it on Steam. It's on Steam. You can buy it, and I don't know why anyone would buy it. And in fact, it's so bad that they should have refunded everybody's money. Now, I didn't buy it, I have to say. I got a copy for free, due to my relationship with them. But it's definitely one of those that I would be so disappointed if I bought it. In fact, I'd be pissed if I bought it and didn't get my money back.
Yeah, it's got to be tough. It's probably, yeah, the game will be ready. It'll be ready. It's fine. It's great. It runs fantastic. We'll handle it. And then they just drop the ball.
Yeah, well, it's that early access crap too, So they released it during alpha, and I don't know that it made it out of alpha, and people bought it. So I really, there's another game that I'm involved with where I do have money into it and stuff, and they've dropped the ball, and I don't know what's going on with it. So it's like, I don't know, whole early access stuff. Not down with it. Although Crowfall now Crowfall, when they went to Kickstarter, they already had a playable game in an early beta stage. They're calling it pre-alpha, but they had playability. And
That's a big selling point.
yeah, well now Kickstarter actually requires that. You can't put a game on Kickstarter if you cannot at least have play a concept version. So it has to, and it's playable, not just some concept video. It has to be an actual, version where some gameplay can be experienced.
That's
Yeah.
a great way to handle it.
Mm-hmm. So, anyway. So, Paul, how you been, buddy?
Not been doing too bad, actually. Not too bad at all. Had a good Christmas anyway.
Oh, yeah, we had a good Christmas, too. And then I ran that Jita cam. I am so surprised it stayed connected for 23 hours straight.
Yeah, it did well. We did have one person trying to block it all the time in a Terra, but in my little Inti, I kept on knocking him out of the way.
Yeah, I thought about, I was like thinking to myself, I wonder how much it would take to blow that thing up. But, yeah.
Well, it only had 3 shield extenders, Tech 1 rigs, and a damage control Tech 1 in the lows, and a 10 MN afterburner. That's all it had fitted.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't, I don't know. I'd like to say that I know how to blow up ships in HiSec really good, but a lot of people who gank ships in HiSec, they train those characters specifically for very certain fits. And
Yeah, that's true. Generally, either Catalyst or Tornado seems to be the going fit.
Yeah. Okay, all of that is sold off. We have just shy of 2.4 million.
Well, I'm getting these taters in at the moment.
Okay, those are hard to. Those are not easy to harvest.
I'm getting there.
I got popped by a tornado once at Jita. Popped my Viator as I was coming into dock. Basically one-shot me. And it was at random. That's all that guy did. His kill board was just full of killing people in Jita as they were flying up.
Well, it takes all sorts.
Yep. So I understand. I'm going to test this. Can we put grain in the back of a pickup? I'm going to try.
I call not it for shoveling it out.
Yeah, I don't know how we would. Yeah, maybe not. It can't seem to get it to say to load it. Somebody told me you could put stuff in here. Guess not. So my idea is, and guys can be thinking about this for doing some race stuff, but my idea is that we actually load up trucks, you know, whether it was going to be pickup trucks or something else. We load up trucks with whatever, and you know, we get however many people we got, all with their trucks full. We pick a destination that we're gonna dump them at, and we all race to get there, and first one unloaded wins.
That's a good idea.
You know, so we have a race, and then we have a smash up derby, trying to get unloaded. So, you know, and so there would be a reason to flip vehicles over and stuff if you could. So, no cargo icon at the bottom right. There is a cargo icon at the bottom right, and it's right. That's the one that says 0%. So unless that has to do with it, you know, hooking up a seeder to this or something. So,
Right, whereabouts do you want these potatoes dumped?
well, so they get dumped up by the farm, up by the silo, the center bin. It's right next to a pile of what are those? Turnips, radishes? What are those? Beets.
Is that the in between fields 23, 29?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And-
okie dokie, on my way.
Yeah, and so you just got to back into that and unload. So it's the empty one in the middle. I think we sold all our
Right, yeah.
potatoes last time. No, we've got potatoes, sugar beets that we sold. So it's the one on the end that looks like it's full, because we have 625,000 liters of. Okay.
It'd be pretty interesting with a lowboy race too. You put a tractor on the back and you can't lose it off it.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. We need to all carry the same vehicle though, to make it fair, because there is the weight dynamics and everything.
Yeah.
So, well, there are a lot of fields to be harvested. I bought every field now. I own every single field. And yeah, it doesn't look like I got all of them planted. So 28, 23, 36, and 37 are all special fields where we plant the same thing that was at them before, and 41. The rest of them, we just kind of go through cycles of what we're planting. Although, in this case, now that we have all of these fields, it might just be that anything else is fair game. So, I mean, anything like wheat, barley, or canola. 37 and 23 are both corn, and then 28 I think is beets, and 36 is potatoes, and 41 is corn, which we use for silage, which is what made me a huge amount of money that I just finished doing. So here's one of the grain trains. Guess I'll just leave it out here until we need it. Let's see, somebody was harvesting canola out here. There's no tractor hooked up to this. Let's go harvest field 26 with this. Oh, and field 26 and 21 up in that area, these fields are very tight, so we have just a little tiny harvester up here.
Yeah, I went to go up to replant canola. I had to go get seed.
Oh, yeah. So if you're doing it manually, yeah, you'd have to get seed. And okay, so just to make sure, so if you don't fertilize a field, then I don't know what the ratio is of the crops, the harvest, but I think it's at least, it at least boosts it 50%, and it is so worth it. And so what I do is I make sure I fertilize, and then I'll sow and cultivate, because so some of our equipment does. So for canola, you do fertilization, and then you use the sower cultivator. Whereas some of the other stuff, it goes in a little bit different order, but except for those center fields that have the special stuff, if you fertilize first, then you can tell it's been fertilized, and then plant seed and cultivate. Otherwise, we mess up on the harvest. And it's not a huge deal, but it just we get paid a lot less for the effort. So. And it's okay to hire workers if, you need to. So if you just want to drive the truck and have a harvester run on its own. Certainly have plenty of money to do that.
Those drivers make $60 an hour.
Oh, they do? Damn. Maybe I should take that as a job. That sounds like fun.
I'll do anything for $60 an hour.
Yeah. Stepping away for just a second. I'll be right back. So, you know what I realized? I just realized my alarm didn't go off. Upcoming alarm at 7:10 a.m. and it's currently 7:25.
That's so weird.
Yeah. And when is it planning on doing it? Tomorrow? Oh, my phone says it's 7:05 still? Holy cow. My clock is off on my phone.
was set automatically.
It is. Wow. My clock is wrong on my phone. It says it's 7:05 still. Okay, Google. What time is it?
The time is
7:05.
7:26 a.m.
Yeah. Okay. My phone is just, I don't know what to say. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a full reset on it. I'll do that tonight. Yeah, so as far as the second decade boxes, we have a lot. We bought all the rest of this stock of them, and so that's what all the boxes are in here. We're gonna build an Eve throne, and I'm gonna have the kids help me with that. The kids are away for a few days, so when they get back, and you can buy the codes for them on our site. So if you missed out on getting a golden pod or a mystery code, you can get that. From us, and use exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat, get a coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. So neighbors are using it for tiles for their pool, right? Yeah. We've talked about what to do with all this stuff. The biggest problem that we're having is getting rid of the books, and the books don't have an ISBN on them. And sure, we offer some of the books for sale or whatnot and shipping within the U.S., but in actuality, there is the books officially have no value. No place wants them because they're not registered. They don't have an ISBN, and the recycling places won't take them because they don't take hardcover books, when they don't take anything that has glue in it. So what they told us was to rip out the pages and recycle the pages. Now, if you knew how many of these books I have, you would know that you would tear yourself up trying to rip out the pages on all these books. So yeah, it's just kind of a shame because I have so many of them, and they're so heavy. So we've sent a few out, and we can send them out via media mail, so it doesn't cost very much. But
Welcome to the Dragons.
what books? It's the Art of EVE Online. So yeah, now we've kept all the Rifters out, and I'm gonna put up a big Rifter display in my office, have them all lit up. So we've sold a few large sets to a few people that have the same thing in mind. So look at this. Did this field only get halfway planted and then it's like, okay, well then, I guess let's finish planting this. Maybe by the time it's ready to be harvested. Hey, there's my alarm for my... Hey, the time's right. I rebooted my phone again. Now hopefully, next customer that comes in... Hey, you're going the wrong way, buddy. Next customer that comes in that needs any help, it'll automatically... My Murloc will announce it. We'll see. Send someone to a Halloween prop maker for paper mache. That's a good idea. And my wife's contacting the school district and see if they have any things they want the books for, but literally I have more than 1,000 of them. So
there's no way to get them registered to recoup.
no, it just they're You know, it's only Eve players that would be interested in them, as far as a book, and just too hard to sell and everything. So literally, we've only had a couple of people order books. So at the rate that we've been selling them, I'll have books in 2100 for sale.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, how am I going to deal with this? This field is not square.
Maybe you can get them signed and sell them at like the Eve convention.
Guess that would be an idea. If you buy a Rifter, can I include a book? No. And the reason for that is, well, I mean, anything's possible, but the book weighs 10 times what the Rifter weighs. And it also makes the box size really odd. And we have all these things measured out, so like if you order one Rifter, we have a special box for that fits the price point. So shame you're in the wrong continent. Yeah, I know. So it's not easy. We have somebody who requested to send a CD to Europe, and so I'm looking to see whether or not I can put it in just an airmail envelope. If I can, then great, but otherwise then we have to do customs and all that stuff, and that gets crazy. Give the books away for Halloween. Oh, now that's an interesting idea. A lot of them would be like, what the hell is this? We did Halloween last year. Actually, I streamed it. All the trick-or-treaters. We had probably, I don't know, 50 or 75, maybe even more kids come to the door. But come on, give them all an Eve book? I could put up a Craigslist ad and say free books must take at least 100. You ordered a Rifter anyway? Yeah. So the Rifters are fun. So they're cheap as far as a USB hub goes, but they're fun in the fact that they're kind of cool. So. Yeah, it's too bad. If I was like, getting rid of whole copies of the game or something like that, that'd be cool. Then I'd just give them a whole copy of the game, and that'd be something good. But I feel like giving just books to trick-or-treaters on Halloween is equivalent to maybe throwing out the trash, except you're distributing it amongst all the kids in the neighborhood. Hey, this is
now the 6, 7, and 8-year-old kids, you're like, what's Eve?
Yeah. Okay, I've got this thing full of silage. Let's see here. Guess I'll take it out to a... I haven't figured out, so I got this on this map right here. This place shows up on the map. It has one of the green dump sites. And where am I at? I'm all the way up here, field 13 and 14. But I haven't figured out how to use it. I brought silage over here thinking I could dump that there, but I don't know what they actually buy or what that place is. So, haven't figured it out. Carbon is asking why I was streaming at 4K all day and fun to do every once in a while. So, YouTube says it's processing the video. I did it live to YouTube. Gtacam. I mean, just It's 23-hour 4K video. Yeah, I think YouTube will probably puke before it ever finishes rendering that out. No, I've never played Rainbow Six.
I've recently upgraded my internet to 100 megabit
Nice.
with a whopping 5 megabit upload.
Oh, so 100 down, 5 up.
It's ridiculous.
Oh
Yeah.
dear. I'm only on a 40 down, but at least I'm on a 10 up.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream on a 5 up. Yesterday the streams were 7.5. Takes a little bit more 5K to each one of them, to YouTube and Twitch. I don't know how much data transfer I did, but I'm sure it was a lot. Okay, let's see here. Straw not accepted here. Where is straw accepted then? I have to go up to the little place that just buys it? Is that it? You can't do straw silage? Let's see here. Can I unload it here? Straw not accepted here. Yeah, I don't know where to put this straw. I know you got to use some straw for you know, the mixes for feed and stuff. Maybe I got to go up to the hay bale place and just dump it off there. Animals. Okay. Oh, so do I take it down to the, let's see here. Do I take it down by like 40 down there where the cows are? Hey, Thor.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Can I dump that off for bedding for cows? You know, that's something we haven't done yet, is any farm animals, and maybe it's time to do that. Animal bedding. Yeah, okay. I'll take it down there. I haven't bought any cows, but could buy whatever equipment we need and make some food, and then I could buy some cows. I think for the races, if I can afford it, I'm going to have all semi-trucks. Since we can't seem to load stuff into the other spots. They only take a max of 6 days. How many animals? There is a standard storage for the straw. Okay. Well, let's see what this is right here. Yeah, there's no option here to unload, so okay. Well, it looks like there's some silage going on here already. Somebody's dumped something. Let's see what this is. It's Straw not accepted here. I'm being denied everywhere. That's a manure pit. Okay. Get in there and wallow around, huh? Looks like there's already straw in here. Guess I don't really know how to dump it in there. Oh, and this is not a very good place to bring a trailer into. Inside the building itself. I guess which building? This is not working out well. Back in a bit on the inside of the building? Or next to the hay bales here? Not being so successful with this. Oh. That's like knocking over a hay bale. The iron bends on the ground to the trigger. Okay. There, I got an unload. Okay. Maximum capacity. Okay then. On to another vehicle. Has this been fertilized yet? Let's see. Nope. Oh, hey. John.
You know what I've been doing is just switching back and forth from the fertilizer to the trailer and unloading that harvester over there.
Yeah. Has this been done yet? Yep, this is already done. Okay. Why is it doing it again? That's interesting. Nope, he stopped. Okay.
Sounds like you're having fun over there.
Yeah, a little bit. Just hopping around from place to place, seeing what needs to be done. There's so much to harvest. Looks like all this stuff's been harvested. Let's see here. We're all the way down here. Oof. Wonder if I can drive this all the way to another area that needs some harvesting. I'm going to see if you can find the storage portion in the file itself on the map. Yeah, it seems to me that there would be a storage area, but haven't found it. Well then. I have to find creative ways to get over here unless I want to dismantle this and pull it as a trailer. This is getting low on gas. I really should have stopped at the gas station, which is at the top of the hill. Guess I'm going to do that. Otherwise, we'll end up having to haul gas out to it. Great demand at the transport company for potatoes.
Well, that's a good job on doing them then.
Yeah, let's see. We have some potatoes. Yeah, we have 684,000 liters of potatoes. So let me see what the price is that they're actually paying. Yeah, it's a good price. So now what we do. Now, don't sell any. Nobody sell any. But everybody grab trucks and grain train. Let's see, we can do it in 2 grain trains, or we can do it in maybe all the trucks. Let's see here. I'm fueling up here. I'll finish fueling. If I go away from this, it'll stop fueling. Yeah, so we go grab potatoes. And then... take the vehicles down to the flashing spot on the map. Don't dump it, just park it there. And what we'll do is we'll dump all of them at once so that we don't have a price change while we're loading them all up. So, and you're still harvesting potatoes?
I'm actually just coming back in a full truck now.
Okay. So yeah, so I guess if you're coming back in a full truck, if it's completely full, then take it to the flashing spot and park it there, and then we'll get all the rest of them. Then we'll just work together on getting everything transported and then dumped at the same time. And it should pay out about 500,000, I think, if my math is correct. Which is good for potatoes. Potatoes are not a high cash crop. Okay, let's see here. This is radishes. Okay, well, I'll go dump this since this is empty. Or field is done. We can use this truck. Yeah, any trucks that have anything else in them. Let's see. Well, we've got enough trucks that be able to do all this in one shot. I have in transport storage. I have, I don't know, around 1 million liters that we can hold. And then to load up, you back up under the conveyor belt for potatoes up here next to the silo, and it'll it will load you up. If you drive over under the radish one first, though, you'll get some radishes, and then you won't be able to fill potatoes. Or beets, or whatever these things are. They keep looking like radishes to me. Oh, this thing's slow to fill.
First truck at location.
The drop-off location?
Roger, roger.
Oh, wait. I thought you asked a question, and I was asking a question back. You're at
No,
the
I'm
drop...
just saying that the first truck is now at location.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm taking another full truck out there.
Do you want me to take another truck from the biogas plant? Because there's two empty trucks down here.
Yeah. Any empty semis.
Okie dokie.
So, in fact, I was thinking of buying a few more semi-trucks, so... let's see... Maybe we can do it in all semi-trucks, I don't know. I don't even know how many we got. 6 of them or something?
Welcome to the Dragons.
To Mapspa and Captain Fishman and Fatiosa Wins. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. Let me move the grain train out of the way here. It's so freaking long. Okay, I'll find a better place to park it here.
Be cool if you could place more silos and stuff.
Yeah, well, there is the I don't know, Pleasant Valley where you actually build something, but I don't know how all that works. These people don't care that I'm parked on the sidewalk. They're just walking right through me. Okay, let's see. How many of these trailers do we have? We're going to need... See, there's 650,000. Those are 59,000 each. So we're going to need 12 trailers, 11 trailers. Let's see how many I've got. Because then we can do races with these later. I own 5. So if I buy 6 more of them. Phew. Okay. And then trucks are needed. I own 1 of the Mans. 5 of that, so I need 6 more of these. Wow. Okay. So there's, I think, enough trucks to get all semi trucks loaded up for potatoes.
What potatoes are hot?
We're out of potatoes.
No, are potatoes hot for selling then?
Oh yeah. So we're loading up semi trucks with potatoes and taking them to the flashing spot on the map. We're not dumping it yet, though. Oh, you know,
Wow, that's a lot.
Oh, you're out at where I purchased all the trucks and trailers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I figure we'll need as many as 16 of them. That's how many people we can have on the server. So we can do these races later today.
Welcome to the Dragons.
564,000 left in storage still. Okay. Yeah, I might have to buy 1 more tractor trailer set. But that's what I'm making all this money for. Just really now it's just for fun. So we can do some crazy things.
So how are these loaded? Do you need to scoop them, or are you just back in?
No, you go up to where the potatoes are at, and there's a conveyor belt at the back side of it. And you just drive under that conveyor.
I'll make sure one of the trucks has got no fuel left, so someone's going to be left behind.
Oh, nice. These things take forever to fill up.
I'm just gonna make a line of trucks behind you.
Yeah, that's fine. This one's almost full, so I'm just about to pull out. There we go. Let's see. There's another trailer. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to see. Oh, there's another trailer for this truck, and I don't know where it's at. I'll take this over to the shop.
Are you about the semi-truck trailer?
Yeah, is there one sitting somewhere alone?
There is indeed, just to the right of where the potatoes are stored.
Okay, I'll bring this truck up there then. So I got the flatbed here, and I'll unhook the flatbed and hook that other one up.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Tackle Shift and Luxter, thank you for following. Welcome.
That's a ridiculous amount of.
Straw was not made out of grass. That was made out of something else. Or was it made out of grass? No, that was made out of grass.
Wheat.
No, well, that was a mower on the front. Should have only been mowing grass that I know of. If they were mowing down wheat fields, I don't know. I thought it was grass. That's what the mower was for. I don't know. I don't know what was in that thing then. It says it's straw. So
I need one of those mowers for my house. I got 6 acres of grass to cut.
that'd be nice, huh?
Still takes me 2 hours with a 72-inch cut.
Try getting here a different way. I've never taken this road before. What's up there? I think there's a little logging house up there or something. Boy, don't fall off here.
Man, it's like we're not even making a dent in these potatoes.
I know. Chronix, yes. Anybody can join in. You just got to have Farming Simulator Gold. And then the only mod is the free one on Steam. And in Discord is the information. Seem to have run into a tree. There we go. Brand new clean truck. Yeah, we can have beehives in this as well. Not done any of the beehives yet. I don't know what they take for maintenance.
Follow that truck.
Something like that. I just nose in.
Well, that works.
Welcome to
Yeah.
the Dragons.
Farming Boy, thank you for following. Welcome. My head was getting too hot with that hat. It's a great hat, though. This may sound strange, but in the wintertime, my office gets warmer than it does in the summer. And that's because we don't have the AC on as much. So, end up getting overheated easier. Okay, so how many? Got 275,000 of the potatoes left in there.
We almost need a grain train to bring down.
Well, I thought about it, but, you know, next time we have 2 grain trains. I'm a stunt driver. When Lisa joins us, she'll be unhappy to see that there's more vehicles. She's like, it's the endless tabbing through vehicles to find what you're looking for. Maybe I'll sell off the pickup trucks, all but one. You know, if they can't haul grain, what good are they?
Yeah, just grab that fifth wheel attachment so we can drag trailers with it.
I enjoy this game. At some point in the future, we're going to do the other map that comes with gold. I forget what it's called, but I started up on that, but I don't have enough vehicles.
Oh, he's doing well on this map.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I just doing quite well on it, and so kind of I feel like I want a little bit more challenge.
These trucks are just so easy to jackknife.
They are, and there's one of them, the man
Welcome
semi
to the Dragons.
tractor. It jackknifes even more, and so, and that one might not be fair in the races. It has a higher top speed, but it also is more unstable. Who knows?
Nice.
Yeah.
Need some trailer brakes.
Jeremy, are you looking for a fight? What are you looking for? Hello, William.
Okay,
Go
I
ahead.
have a truck with no trailer.
Are you down at the shop?
I am indeed.
There's a trailer there.
I can only see the train, and I can see the two.
There's no
another
train.
two more for the
There's no
train.
train at the shop.
And no, the ones you use for the train. Is basically what I'm saying. And there's 3 green trailers, but no red one.
Yeah,
You're not at the shop.
Bring it up here. I have a trailer with a pickup truck right now.
You took a trailer with a pickup truck?
Yeah, with the fifth wheel attachment. I didn't even see the
Oh,
18-wheeler.
oh.
You nabbed me trailer.
I don't think you'd be able to pull with that, would you? Even if it was full, you'd never make it up a hill.
What? Give it a shot now. I'm almost full.
Chronix, if you join the server, you joining up the server? Yeah, okay. Hello, Chronix.
How's it going, Marky?
Good.
Hey, what mod did you need from Steam?
There's only one that's free, and that's the only one you need. So. Oh, is this not done? This is not done harvesting potatoes.
And do you want to get back onto that one?
Yeah, I'm starting the harvester up here again, and it looks like I probably need to buy another tractor trailer.
Well, we've got a truck here at the shop. That's it.
Let's see here. Yeah, well, he picked up the trailer in a pickup, I guess.
Yeah, you can come pick it up if you want it.
He just needs to know where you're at.
I am right by the main base.
Yep. Okay. Heading that way.
Okay. Let's see here.
Mark, are you talking about the New Holland loader pack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I already had that downloaded.
Yeah, the one that's free. So. Okay. Oh, we have another semi-tractor there. It's hooked up to another trailer. Okay. Here's one more. Let's see, how much do we have left in there? Potatoes, 94,000. So it looks like I'm going to need to buy one more of the red trailers, and then we'll take the tractor that's on the take the tractor that's hooked up with the lumber, which is all the way at the top of the map. As long as we don't get more than 16 of these combinations, I'll be fine. I'm thinking 16 is about the max, so we'll never be able to use a 17th. There just won't be enough people able to get on the server to use it. Yeah, we're so many taters. We're going to sell them all at once. They're in high demand at the moment. Okay, so I got the harvester going on the potatoes there. Don't buy too many vehicles. Farming Simulator can only handle so many before it crashes. Awesome. I'm probably already over the limit.
Still running great though.
Yeah, it seems to be running okay. Let's see here.
No problems there.
Garage. We're going to sell off some of those pickups because we don't need that many. Just got to find them. There's one. Sell that.
I'm having trouble finding the multiplayer game.
So you look, okay, so a couple things. One is it's under international, and then also the you may need to change your settings on the number of people in the multiplayer from 2, because that's what mine was at originally, up to like 16, so that you can see the map, or so that
There
you
it
can see us. Yeah. So, a few people have told me, "Oh, you don't need to do that." Well, a few of us have had to. So,
Yeah, I had to change the number of people on the server.
yeah. I think everybody that said you don't need to do that has already changed that at one point. Hello, Not John and Tony.
Wonder if we have enough trucks down here where we can dump it and continue to bring them back and refill them.
Well, we want to dump them all off at once. So I think that as long as we don't have more than 16 trucks, we'll bring one of the grain trains down if we do. Grain trains can hold 320,000 liters. Maybe we have somebody else joining up here. Waffle says it's weird to watch me farm when he just left the family farm. Yeah. Count up how many of these we got here. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
Hey, Marky, what did you need help with?
So we're loading up potatoes right now. That's what we're working on. Oh, here's the other semi truck. Okay. How many potatoes? Let's see. We're still harvesting some potatoes, so we may as well harvest those before we sell. And then.
Yeah, well, I'm back in the harvester now. I'm just waiting to unload.
Okay. Do you need a trailer? Is that what you?
Well, if you've got a spare truck and you can sort out a trailer for us, that'd be much appreciated.
Yeah. Let's see here. So, player named Owner has joined up. We're not selling those off yet. You can hop on to voice if you want to be able to talk.
It's a lot of potatoes.
It is. Yes, no potato famine going on here.
I just hope we've got enough vinegar for all these chips.
Right. Enough vegetable oil to cook them all up.
We could use one of the silos to cook them in.
It's just like the whole thing on fire.
How many liters does the potato harvester hold? What's the number in there?
It holds 20,000.
20,000? Okay. I'm still headed down to get a trailer for this. I think we're gonna need to put together one more to get all of this. One more tractor trailer combination. Well, yeah, I think it's on sale. This is on sale on Steam right now, and you need Farming Simulator Gold. If it's not gold, you can't connect to us. Oh, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I went to the wrong place.
Did you forget your compass?
Yeah, the compass add-on. So you buy one more of those, and buy one more truck. What color are we gonna make this one? Red. Okay, so there's one more tractor trailer at the shop, and I went the wrong way. Yeah, darn it. Let's see here.
Are you bringing them up, or do you want me to go and fetch it?
You can go and fetch it.
Okay, don't let me know when it's free.
When what's free? What?
When the truck's free.
No, I just purchased it. It's up at the shop.
Oh right, got you.
Yeah, there's a tractor trailer at the shop. And I messed up on where I was driving to, and so I had to look at the map. I was a little lost. So I'm going to pick up another trailer. I estimate that we're going to need 2 more trailers.
Hey, Marky,
Yes.
do you want me to get a harvester on some of these fields or no?
Sure, sure. You may have to use grain train though to unload them because we're using all the semi trucks
That's fine.
for our potato thing. Our potato fleet. Fleet of potato trucks.
Most dangerous thing on the road.
How long has this map been going?
170 hours or something like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that's how many hours we got into it. So, yeah, so now we're just doing some crazy things with it, you know. Okay. So you got that truck there for the potatoes? Did you get it over there?
One up right now.
Okay. So I'll go and get the rest out of the storage area, and then come down to you, just in case you end up with more than what you can hold, because there's only like 29,000 left in the storage. Yeah, it's a Dami fleet. Oh, okay, so we got the rest out of there. Okay, and so we got a truck down with the potato thing. Oh, maybe I didn't need this truck. Okay, so... yeah, so John, take that over to where the potato harvester is.
What field that is?
Yeah, just in case
36.
that's needed. I don't know how much, and that's a slow ass harvester. We may fall asleep watching that thing harvest.
I don't know. I'm getting the hang of it.
Do you remember what field it was?
It's
Yeah,
number 36.
36.
Thanks.
Okay, so John, let's top that one off, and then we'll be
Whoops.
overshoot a little bit. Okay.
Not quite there yet. Oh, that's it. This way. Yep.
Iron Giant, we're playing on PC, and we're farming Simulator Gold. Hello, Maskatuck.
Get
Hey,
another 6% in.
you can fit another 6%. Okay, yeah. Well, you can get that topped off, and then you can take that out and park it out there, and then I'll grab the rest in this truck. And then when this field is done, then we'll all converge down there and start selling off. And so
Now, how does money work in multiplayer?
So I get all the money. I keep everything. That is how it works in multiplayer.
So I'm able to hire a worker if I have 0 in my wallet.
Yes, you are. You are. It just comes out of the pool that I have. So
Perfect.
yeah, and you can hire as many workers as you need. We're making plenty of money to afford them. So Iron Giant.
I'm all for it.
Christmas was good. Okay, so HP, we'll just let you keep harvesting there. You can let me know if you're getting full.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, Christmas. You know, it was kind of nice. It was just I didn't have to work yesterday, and I just ran the Gita Cam all day on the show, and hung out with the kids in the morning, and then they all took off for a few days. So it's a good relaxing day. Ate leftovers. We had our Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve. So leftover mashed potatoes and made turkey sandwiches, and it was good. Pie and ice cream. I bought too much ice cream. I'm gonna have to eat more tonight so we can get rid of it.
Oh, what a shame.
I know. I have to be careful with. I love ice cream. I'd eat it every night if I could, but.
Nothing wrong with a bit of nice cream. Was it plain vanilla or flavoured?
Oh no, this is we got let's see, the Girl Scout Thin Mint cookie ice cream, and then we got some of the peppermint ice cream.
Or you're just asking
Yummy.
for trouble.
Yeah. The wolf says ice cream for dinner. So I don't know. It was a couple months ago, and we had some ice cream, and the kids are all, "What are we doing for dinner?" or whatnot. You know, and they had a real late lunch and stuff. And so then I just suggested to them that we do ice cream for dinner, and they all looked at me like, "You're pulling my leg." Till I pulled out the ice cream. We had ice cream for dinner. They thought it was really cool.
That's a good idea, having it on Christmas Eve. I had like 5 Christmas dinners that day, on Christmas Day.
Yeah. So we did that. So because they weren't going to be here Christmas afternoon. Hey Tim's, Merry Christmas back to you. Hey, well, HP, whenever you get that full, there's a truck here sitting for you. I'm going to go and... John, where are you going with that truck?
Lining them up so we can just make one solid run instead of
Okay,
making a cluster.
okay. Start working on some of this other stuff. And I got to go get the attachment for my corn harvester. It got moved to another field, and I'd forgotten about that. So what I was going to do with that harvester is I was going to sell the attachment for harvesting anything but corn, so people would stop taking it from the cornfields. If they can't harvest it with it anywhere else, it'll probably stick around. That was my thought.
Field labels would be great.
I know. God, that would be great. Because it doesn't matter if you plant the same thing in a field again here. And I really would love to put together quadrants of different things and have all the proper equipment in that area. And that's why I did the 2 cornfields and the beet and potato fields all next to each other, because they require a different way of managing the fields. And so let's see here.
I wonder how easy that would be to create, if you set up a sign as a vehicle or something.
Yeah, well, I told I told my wife, I told her that I was going to take a plow and I was going to write in the grass what each field was, like a giant P for potato or whatever. And she's like, and nobody will be able to read that unless they're able to zoom out far enough. She's probably right. So Yeah, in fact, this is the harvester that I was going to take. So I'm going to take this red harvester here, and now that it's done. So this is actually the corn harvester. So I'm taking this away. You're gonna have to find another harvester.
That's okay. I put the grain train right over there if you want to unload.
Yeah, I'll unload it here first. Oh, synchronizing. Okay.
And seeing as half of this field was canola, I'm assuming you want the rest of it.
Well, what do you mean?
The rest of it planted as canola.
Oh, well, the other half got planted really late, so we can. Yeah, I mean, you can. Yeah, we have an accelerated time. I don't think none of that's grown, is it?
The canola just went into stage 1.
Okay. Well, we have to fertilize the other half of the field, and then sow. So make sure you fertilize before you sow. That way we'll get better harvests. So, and there's 2 of the fertilization trucks.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, I think I saw one.
Yeah, so I just try and use the formula of fertilizing before sowing. Except
Welcome
for
to the Dragons.
those fields in the center that are like the potatoes and corn and beets. You got to do it differently on those. Denny and the Insane Kid, thank you for following. Welcome. Hello, Masca. You gonna join us today?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm still having that same issue with my mouse. I have to put the mouse like 2 inches away from the button before I can even click on it. I just messaged Farm Sim Giant and about it, and we'll see what they come back with. See if there's a way to fix it.
So
Crazy.
so you're like, your mouse is, oh my goodness, that is just horrible. I was driving forward, I wasn't completely stopped, and so now we have 3 containers with partial canola in them. Hate it when I do that. So basically the area that you click, you have to click 2 inches away from it to actually activate it.
Yep,
Yeah, that sounds crappy.
it is crappy.
And have you tried?
And I bought the Steam version
well,
so
yeah.
that I could get on here with you because I have the disc version.
Oh,
of
you
it.
do. And
I couldn't get on. I couldn't connect to you with the disc version for some reason. I don't know why. So I bought the Steam version. Ever since I bought the Steam version, I've had this problem. Before that, I never had the problem. I could click buttons, do whatever I wanted to do without a problem.
Crazy.
Yep. But it's now also affecting my Steam version because now I have the same problem in my disc version. I mean, because I have tons of hours into my disc version.
Have you? Is there any difference between full screen and windowed mode?
I haven't tried that. No.
I would try that. That might help.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get it into window mode though, because it's really hard to get to the options on this thing even.
Have you tried to Alt-Enter?
I don't think that works on this. This is such old school stuff in here. This game, it's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna sell this thing before somebody tries to use it. There's the other one. There we go. Okay. There, that is sold.
So is there anything you want done done? You want me to jump on a? I can run just about all the equipment except for the logging stuff.
Yeah, the logging shit's hard.
Yeah,
and
I pretty much stay away from all of that.
I'm setting up
Combat zone
another
online.
map that we're going to do a lot of logging on in the future. But I thought that so as far as what to do, there's a lot to harvest, and if you're going to sow any fields, just make sure they're fertilized first. And the fields in the middle, 23, 28, 36, and 37, those are all special fields that we want to make sure and plant the same thing at them that was at them before. So,
Okay, I'll see if I can find an empty harvester then.
yeah. Well, I'll have one here. I'm hooking it up. It's for doing corn. It's for field 23 and 37. Just getting this harvester put back together. Hey, Master Chef Farmer. I found Master Chef Farmer the other day streaming Farming Simulator here. Said hello to him. So, Master Chef Farmer, you're welcome to join us if you want. !Discord. And that'll get you a link into our chat program, and you can find the Farming Simulator stuff in there. And if you want to stream as well, that's fine. Doesn't bother me. Or whatever. Or maybe you're just stopping by to say hi.
Sorry, is 36 your only potato field then?
Yes. There's only one potato field. And
Well, in that case, it's fully harvest. I'll just finish off what loaded here into the truck, and then that's this one done.
okay. Yeah, so then what we'll do is so take it down to the place where we got all the others, and somebody planted wheat here. Okay. Yeah, okay. So 23, after we harvest this, that's supposed to be corn. So Master Chef Farmer is stuck at work. Cooking. Can you watch while you cook?
I just bought a 3D printer. I was thinking about making a stand for my cabinets for my iPad so I can watch streams and stuff.
That'd be cool. Okay, so I put the corn harvester at the cornfield, and I'll probably buy one more harvester. That's what I'll end up doing. It's on his cell phone, so he can listen mostly. Okay. So if any other guys want to come down here and we'll that want to help sell all the potatoes, we're not going to sell until after the top of the hour. So, and I think that we can get these side by side, and we can possibly dump at the same time. Why don't we sell the potatoes? Denny, that's what we're doing. We're about to sell them. We're going to sell all of them at once. The price changes at the top of every hour. And when we sell this many, it's definitely going to kill the price. So that's what we're doing here. Okay, we can start selling. Oops. Hate that. Sometimes I hit U to unload, which, is not the right thing to hit. that a gravestone right there? It is. How interesting. I didn't know that there was a... Is that a gravestone? No, it's an electrical box. Okay, never mind. Looks like a gravestone.
Was there any more potatoes left in the farm?
Nope. Grabbed
Do
them
you
all
want to
out.
bring this half load down? So I've got half a load at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Bring it down and sell it down here.
Okie dokie, on the way.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So what we're going to do with all these trucks is a little bit later when we have enough people on here, we'll basically, I think we're going to do some sort of races. And we're going to be loading the trucks up, and we're gonna race to the drop-off point, and first one empty wins. Which I think the race there will be fun, and then trying to stay on target to dump it out will be fun as well. What's the point of this game other than sell potatoes? Grow potatoes? It's just a farming game. I mean, we've done things kind of to excess. You know, what farm that's this big needs this many trucks? You know, it's a little bit overkill, but you know.
Who is passing field 39 right now?
Poor tractor that you've got
Oh,
attached
that's me. I'm
to
just set
green
for 39
trailers,
now.
Marky, is struggling really hard to pull these almost full.
Is there a harvester on field 39?
Just a second.
Masca, what were you saying?
Yep, there is.
The
There
three
is.
green trailers that you have attached together,
Uh-huh.
the dinky tractor that you've got on it is struggling really hard to pull this thing.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it.
Do you have a bigger tractor that we can throw onto these?
Well, no.
No? Okay.
I think that was kind of designed that way because that is only okay. So, I built that for use with field 16. No,
Okay.
field 26. So if it's been moved away from field 26, then it may have trouble with hills and stuff. It was built along with the tiny little harvester for 26 and some of the fields around there, because those
Okay.
are they're such tight quarters.
Yeah. Well, I'm on field 31 and it's struggling on that field.
Yeah, it's not really designed for that. That whole setup was small intentionally to last in there. Hey John, I don't think, can you actually jump out of the truck and it still sells?
Yeah, it's doing it now.
How come mine always stops and yours continues?
I just hit Q to unload and then just E right away.
Interesting. Mine always stopped, so. Okay, I think this is the last truck.
We also need a parking lot field now.
Yeah, well, We should find a good parking spot up near,
By the silos or something.
yeah, by the silos, and put these all out there. You know, we'll look like a truck dealership.
That'll be the next simulator of 2015.
Hey, we got about 750,000 off selling all that. So not bad. It's hard to, yeah, you know, we were talking earlier about labels and stuff, and wishing that we could label fields. I also wish we could
Welcome to the Dragons.
label vehicles as to which fields they're for.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Because all the time when we get so many people playing, somebody takes a specialized piece of equipment
Welcome to the Dragons.
and you know, unloads the trailer and leaves it someplace, and then you know, goes and uses it for something else, and then everybody's like, how do we do this again? Like, well, we gotta go find the stuff. So okay, let's see here. Datsy King, Flo, and Jirkafa, thank you for following. Welcome. I don't know where we're gonna park all these.
Yeah, I'm looking for a spot up here now. Maybe clean up by the hay barn.
Hey, well, if you have something in mind, have at it. I'll bring more trucks up. Yes, a lot of French fries. So we've totally crashed the price, I'm sure. So, let's see here. The price on these. Let's see, 917 is what it was at, and we'll see when we hit the top of the hour if what it changes to. But I think it'll drop by 40% or so. That's what I expect. And to replant the potato field, you have to use a you use the cultivator that also fertilizes, and you don't fertilize the field. If you fertilize the field, you won't be able to plant potatoes there again. So you have to use the cultivator that fertilizes. No, you have to use you have to use the cultivator that fertilizes instead of fertilizing the field first. A little complex, but otherwise it won't allow you to plant potatoes there again. But I think all the equipment is over there. I guess we're going to find out exactly how many of these trucks we have once we get them all up there. I don't know that you're going to have enough room to back them all up right there.
Oh, we'll have to see.
Yep, that'll be fun to see.
Well, I'm going to be needing a truck in field number 37 very shortly.
37, okay. Let's see here. Where is 37? Oh, it's okay, so you're doing corn.
Roger, Roger.
Okay. Yeah, I'll bring a truck around to you.
I'm sure you've got a spare truck somewhere.
Yeah, I think so. Driving it down from the top of the map, though. Take a minute.
No worries.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Summon Banny, thank you for
Welcome to the
Calling,
Dragons.
Is this where I go up?
Welcome to the Dragons.
This isn't. Master Chef Justin and Heliocon Pro, thank you for following. I am lost. No, here we go. Oh, and the cultivator for these fields is down on field 41.
That's for the fields of 36, 37, is it?
Yeah, 36, 37, and the two above it as well. One of them needs to be harvested. One of them accidentally got planted with something other than corn. Yeah, so it's also for 28 and 23. 23 needs to be harvested, and then we'll plant corn there.
Okay, no problem. I'm on it.
When I see how that happened. There's a sower right next to that field that's the wrong type. So.
Hey, Marky.
Mm-hmm.
Should get an Excel spreadsheet up with all the field names and what should be planted.
Oh, you're right. Wait, was somebody out trimming trees? How did this get out in the middle of a field?
Marquee field 31 is empty.
Okay. Oh, maybe somebody was planning on cutting down these trees? I don't know. I don't even know if this is the right, if this can do this type of trees. I think it does pine trees. Okay, so, oh no, this is the right sower for corn. Gosh, I'm confused now. Maybe I have two of them.
Now, I haven't had time on my single player to start the wood cutting. Are you able to cut down like any tree on the map?
Yes. So you use your scroll wheel on your mouse on your character for a chainsaw if you want to do it that way. Then there is the scorpion, which somebody pulled out of the shed to go to some trees. It's near some trees that I don't know whether or not the scorpion will work on it, because I think it likes pine trees. But it can be tried. And then there's a trailer. You need a lot of equipment. You have to. There's another piece of equipment that you need as well, which is you need a wheel loader with a lumber attachment on it. And we have one of those. It's down by the silage plant. Might have to go get a semi truck with the low with the low bed or whatever it's called, low boy, and load it up and drive it all the way over to that. Wood cutting is actually a
Welcome
complex
to the
operation
Dragons.
that I have not fully mastered. So that's for sure.
Well, maybe I'll give it a try.
Yeah. Feel free to give it a try. Just don't leave little bits of wood all over the place, because too many cut trees rolling around can equal crashes of the game. And we got a lot going on in here, and we're probably pushing things to the limits. Hawkshaw, the server password, !Discord to get into Discord, and then go to the farming simulator location, and has all the information there, plus the voice. Mayo G, thank you for following. Welcome. Put a D at the end instead of a T. I should change the command for join us to list both TeamSpeak and Discord. Or maybe we just put everything in Discord and send everybody to one place. Man, so many trucks.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Thanks, Shaw. You should have a pretty good connection. I'm in Eastern U.S., so we do have others that play from Germany. John Tron finds it humorous how seriously I take all this farming stuff. I guess I do. Sebastian's joining the server. We're gonna have to change that coupon code pretty soon, huh? Okay. Well, while that's syncing up, I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Man, there's so many trucks.
Don't forget, I've got one over this end as well. I wonder if he's going to be paying road tax for all these vehicles.
Oh, they're farm vehicles. You write it all off.
True, good point.
Then you can hire child labor for the farm and everything.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. So Elise will be joining us shortly, which would be nice.
Is that your wife?
Yep. Yeah. Her and I play a lot of this game.
So did anybody else get to play tech support for Christmas?
I didn't have to do any of it, any tech support. That's awesome. I just thought about that.
Oh, my mom calls me like 15 times. I can't get on my email.
Yeah. I told my parents a while back that I was not their tech support anymore, and that any computer they buy, it needs to come with some paid support. And they did that, and so yeah, I don't get the tech support calls anymore. I hate it. It actually drives me a little bit batty because I used to own a computer store and everything and manage all this kind of stuff, but I really have just gotten a distaste for it.
I just set her up with TeamViewer, so I just log on and fix it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I did it for a long time as a profession and stuff, and I just got totally burned out on it. Okay. Hello, Memories and Hank Shaw. Okay. Giving you both talk rights. Memories, I assume you are one of the people that's joined up, but you're just under a different name.
Yeah, is there a way of changing your name in this farming simulator, or is it taken from your computer name?
I don't know.
It's your Steam name.
Hmm.
Ah, I'm known as HP then. I wish
Yep.
I'd got their books.
Thank you, man.
Yep.
Currently trying to get it to work, actually. Keeps crashing.
Oh. Okay.
I'll be right back.
There's only 3 more trucks down here.
How many do we have here? Oh, somebody taking. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Somebody just took one out of the line. Hey, that's fine. 8, 9, 10, 11. So we only got 11 of these? Thought we had a
I
few
think
more.
there's one at the cornfield, too.
Oh, yeah, somebody. Oh, there's 12. 13, so maybe we have 13 of them. I figure whenever we get special on, something else at a good price. Oh, we were going to look up whenever it changed, what the price was. Let's see here. So it
It'll be
crashed
like
to
back in June.
$4.19. It was 900 and something. Now it's $4.19 on potatoes.
Market Dragon. Just destroying the whole market.
Yeah, well, that's why we sell all at once, so that we can take advantage of it and maximize profits.
Feds will be after you
What, for maximizing profits? Nah.
for crashing the market.
Oh,
Oh, no, that's the American way.
yeah. It's, I mean, if you do like insider trading or whatnot to make money, that's bad. But playing the markets, I've done a bit of that, and I've had some interesting reactions from people over it. I got blacklisted in one area, and then I had other people threaten to firebomb my store and stuff like that, doing stuff like this in real life. So,
It's a lot outrageous.
well, they were not happy. So, here, John, I'll leave this other truck here for you. Yeah, I did. I actually got blacklisted in the comic book circuit. That was some of my early entrepreneurial stuff, because I would go in and buy. I would go in and buy at the end of shows. I'd buy just boxes and boxes and boxes of comics from people, and people who just wanted to sell out everything. And then I'd take 2,000 or 3,000 comics to a show. They'd be all priced up, book price or whatnot, and sell for the first couple hours on the book price, people finding good deals. And then we would change it to be like every comic, $3 or something like that. And so there'd be stuff worth $1 and there'd be stuff worth $5 in there. So it'd be kind of all over the place, and people would load up on the stuff that was more expensive, and they'd get some of the less expensive stuff in there too. And then finally we'd get it down to, at near the end of the show, of being at like $100 a box. And so all I'd have left is a lot of crap and stuff. And their Lisa's joining the server.
Hey there.
Hey. Oh, you are taking the grain train up that S-curve hill? Holy shit! Will you make
Don't
it?
judge me.
Don't. I just did.
7 miles an hour.
Wow. All right. Now, was that grain train?
Almost made it. What's that, Marky?
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'll finish the story here. So then I'd sell like $100 a box, and I'd cause this feeding frenzy where, and I'd do this like an hour before the end of the show, whatnot. The comic book show, and I'd have, I don't know, 5 or 6 tables at the show, and so everybody'd be buying all kinds of stuff, and we'd sell whole boxes for $100 a piece, and then I would sell almost everything, and then I would use like the time when people are cleaning up, because all my shit was already sold and so we were already cleaned up. I would use that time to go around and see if anybody else had not sold everything that they hoped to, and then I would offer them like $75 to $100 a box to buy everything they had, and I would buy them out. And anyway, I got kind of blacklisted from going to those, because I undercut everybody, and then I bought them out at a cheap price, and people are like, this is not in the spirit of what we're doing here. And I'm like, you're right. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. You made a wrong turn with the grain train.
I did?
Yes, you did.
I'm going sightseeing.
Yeah, you are, because that is not the way up to the farm. That's the way up to a little logging building. There's no place for you to turn around up there.
I'll be all right.
You're fucked.
5 miles an hour right now.
Well, good luck to you. It's nice knowing you.
He's going the speed of safe. So.
Oh, I guess that is another way you can go. Okay, he's not that screwed. If you go up the hill further, there's another little building up there. So, that's
I think
funny.
I could do that on foot faster.
Yeah. And you're not even all the way full, are you?
No, to be totally honest, I don't know what you do with the grain train, but the next field was barley and not canola, so I didn't want to mix them up. I don't know how you feel about that.
Oh, well, you can't mix them up. If there's canola in something, you can't put barley in it. And so you can end up with multiple types of stuff in there. But you can just...
In hindsight, I probably should have left it there.
Oh, yeah, well.
Anything specific we're planting?
Well, so 36, 37, 28, and 23 are all the special fields. Everything else, well, 41 is grass, or corn as well. Everything else, no. I think most of these fields are canola right now. Let's see, what do we not have very much of? We could do barley. So, well, I can see that wheat is going to go ballistic here on price shortly. Wheat is really, really high right now. Wheat is at almost $1,000 a ton, which that is extremely high for it. The windmill's paying over 1,000. So one of these, we're going to see this go in high demand here soon, and then we're going to make absolute bank on it. I have 1.7 million wheat. So
Got enough
Right.
too.
Just before I start, have I got the right cultivator for field number 36, the potato one? I'm sure you said it was this one. Just want to double check.
That is the... Yeah, I see you over there. I think that one is that is a cultivator, and it's not... you can't plant seed with that one, right?
No, it's just got
No.
the tank and the cultivator, that's it.
Right, yeah. So that is the one you do, and then you go and grab the potato trailer and run the potato trailer through it to plant. And
Right, yeah, I'm
it'll
on it.
take one of the big red tractors to do it, the potato trailer, because it, for some reason, other littler tractors have a hard time hauling it.
Got it.
I think I will buy one more harvester.
Hey, Marky,
Yes.
I fucked up.
Okay.
The grain train's stuck around the silo.
Well,
I'm trying to push it.
yeah. No, that's. I mean, you can get another vehicle to push it. It's got to be something heavy, or here I'll come up there. I got a truck that needs to unload up there anyway, so I'll come take a look. You can back up and push cars and stuff. Depends on how full you are. Good. Somebody's harvesting 23. Once 23 is harvested, we need to switch that over to corn. Okay, so... Oh, jackknife the truck. Oh, yeah. So... yeah, you cut that corner a little tight, didn't you? Let's see here.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. So you got to ram those cars to get them to move. That tractor is not going to be... I don't know if that tractor is heavy enough to do that. I can do it with a semi-truck here, maybe. Now we got to synchronize. So...
Sorry about that, Marky.
No, it's okay. It's all in
It
fun.
happens.
Yeah, that is one of the hardest things to drive in the game, other than operating the forestry equipment. The forestry equipment is harder to do than the grain train, in my opinion. So... Latman. So, no, I'm not doing this all by myself. We have a bunch of people joined in that are helping out. And so, let's see here. Maker Blaker, you've got talk rights. I'm assuming you're in the server with us. Okay. So, and then do you just have that one trailer left to unload?
I believe so.
Yeah.
All right, you should see some money coming in here in a second. I think I
Wait,
got
don't sell anything. Don't sell anything.
That's,
Huh?
that's trees.
Oh, trees. Okay. Yeah. Trees are fine. So that was 6,000. 1,600.
Well, I'm just going back and forth at the lumber yard, cutting the trees and just dragging them over with that machine.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so the grain train should say 0 in its inventory now. Once you've dumped that last one.
Where do you want the grain train?
Well, so I typically park it next to those other grain train trailers there. But, you know, it'll take a little special driving to get it over there. If you want to accept that challenge.
I'll park and I probably have to get off.
just a few of these trucks here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. When we do the races, we probably won't use the man one.
All right, thanks, Marky.
Yeah, thanks for playing with us. Where am I? I'm up here at 10. This can plant
Welcome
corn.
to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Destroyer of Nexus, Morgan Freeman, Playboys, and Kimmer. Thank you for following. Welcome. Cool. You got it parked here. Amazing. Just make sure when you're planting canola, wheat, or barley that we have fertilized the fields, typically before we start planting. Otherwise, the harvest is much less. So and there are two of the little fertilizing tractors around. So I have been seeing people do it, but I just remind because it's easy to forget and it's hard to tell if it's been done or not. I typically do it before I start cultivating. So that way I know. It's like a... Thor says this farming is giving him diarrhea. Oh. Yeah. Well, Thor. Glad we could be such a pain in the ass to you.
When whoever's
So it's very
driving the
cleansing for
fertilizer
him.
right now, if they can bring it to field 26 when they're done, I'll take it over from there and
What do you need
start
on
working with
26?
it. Or actually 31, the fertilizer tractor.
Probably
Oh,
could
okay.
use another fertilizer
You want
since
me
we
to...
have so many fields.
Oh yeah, I'll
Hi
buy it.
Lisa, how you doing?
I'll get
Hey
one.
there. I have a fertilizer on the 24, 25, 29, 30 fields right now.
Do we just have the one?
No, we have two of them, but we now have
Two?
a
Oh, okay.
third one at the store. So I just bought a third one. And I was thinking that we probably need another harvester. Because we only have two of the grain harvesters, and then we have one corn harvester. And then we have a little one, which is used for the little fields like 26. It keeps getting pulled off onto other fields, which is fine, but the reason we have a little one is because 26 is so small, and the fences are really close on it. Let's see here. Now that we've got some money, maybe we take a look at some
Yeah,
of
I'm
these
using the
others.
small one at the moment on field 31, I think it is. Or 35.
See, we got this big thing here. Suitable
Hey,
for a 14 foot.
Marcus, you want to jump out of that fertilizer?
Okay. It is still fertilizing. And there's one at the shop if you need one. Okay, let's see here. Let's look at the headers. Oh, and we can really confuse things and start bailing a lot. That's always fun. What is this for? That's for corn only. That's for grass. That's for everything. It's only 6 meters.
Welcome to
One
the
of the interesting things
Dragons.
about this setup, though, is that we can harvest wheat with that tractor, and it can pull 2 of the silver trailers behind it, and it can just fill its own trailers. Thor, you are just lovely today. Mr. Cloud MC, thank you for following. Welcome. Let's see here. 7 meters, 9 meters. $5 meters. These are all so small. Okay. I almost want to buy this one just for the thrill of it, but headers are attached combined harvesters. Yeah. I guess we're going to get another Superflex. It's the big harvester. Not quite as interesting, but you know. Did I really just... What did I just buy? Darn it. Bought the Superflex Draper 45 foot, suitable for the CR 10.9. Huh, okay, so it says suitable for a 41 foot. We're going to put a 45 foot on it. Okay. Well, it says I own 3 of these already? Shit. Really? We own 3 of them? Well, now we have 4. Okay. Oh, and you were wanting one of the fertilizers on field 31? There's one on 26 sitting there not being used.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been there for a while. Who took this one apart? Somebody took one of the harvesters apart. Okay. Let's see what fields we got going on here. Maybe it was taken apart because they were going to transport it. Yeah, I could see that. But nobody's speaking up saying that's what they were doing.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh, I was just somebody took one of the harvesters apart.
Not me.
Just surmising
Not me.
what for.
First day on here.
Ditto.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take this harvester up north. And then there's another new harvester down at the shop. Anybody needs another harvester.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And let's see here. Oh, actually, I got to connect that back up again. And I got to unfold header. There we go. Okay. Now we detach it.
I gotta get off. I gotta get to work.
Okay. It's fun playing with you. Take care.
Yeah, well, another wonderful day.
Bye bye.
Cheers, John.
Isn't that crazy? Pulling around the head of a harvester like this.
As long as you don't have to back up.
Right, because it's got that damn bend in the middle.
Yeah, it's the worst.
The double bend. Guess I'll go all the way up to the top here. Green Monkey, yes, I've seen Star Wars, but still don't say anything about the movie for those that haven't. Abdullah, hello? We got a grain train down here or anything? So we could, harvesters work in the same area. You can use one set of trucks for it. Let's see here.
Which fields are your specialty fields again?
23, 28, 36, 37, 41. Those five
Okay.
going right down the middle.
So don't fertilize them?
No, because I need to be. You need to use the cultivator fertilizer with each of those
Okay.
before sowing seed. So, and 36 last I looked was had the tractor that can do that working it.
Yeah, I'm doing it as we speak.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 23 is also ready to be cultivated and fertilized, and then we can plant corn on it. And there's a tractor in the middle that can plant corn and beets, and then there's the also on 36 is that red tractor that has the potato sower.
Yeah, well, as soon as I've done cultivating 36, I'll jump into that potato sower and get this replanted for you.
Yeah, cool. Okay, so hire this guy. Now this, oh, he has stuff on him. Okay.
Oh crap, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to leave it here. I'll catch you all later. Sorry about this.
Okay, take care.
You too. Bye for now. Bye everyone.
That was all crap like wife aggro.
Not quite.
Yeah, that's what it
Like
sounded like.
micro. It is. One of our dogs is whimpering like mad, so I've got.
Yeah, go take care of it.
It's like, oops, I didn't do my honey-do list.
Okay, well, I'll set this to continue with hiring. Well, I wonder if he's been running this manually. Because it's out of, if he was running it manually, it's out of fertilizer. That's one thing that a lot of, that was surprising to me. Yeah, it didn't get fertilized. He did the whole thing without fertilizing it. Because he did it manually and he didn't have any fertilizer. Okay. So, yeah, and if we go and put the other fertilizer on it, we can't plant potatoes. Or no, we can because it's only been cultivated. Okay. I'm just trying to think of the combinations here of how this works. But you can, if you hire someone to do it, which is what I've done right here, then they supply their own fuel and like fertilizer or seed or whatever. So, but if you're wanting to do it manually, you have to go and refill. So, I just hire, but you know, there's also reasons to do it other ways. Okay, well, let me find one of the fertilizers. I'll fertilize the rest of that field before planting. This one's down at 32. Try next door. Okay. Stealing this one for a minute. Yeah, you can buy the tanks and everything to do these. I just hire it out, and then they'll use yours if you hire them out. You know, so it's maybe not necessary, but But what, you can't make it up the hill? No way. Are you serious? Let's see, what's he set to? Oh, he was set to a speed of 1. Interesting. Now we'll try that again. There we go. He couldn't do it because he was set to a speed of 1, so he quit.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And I just enjoy doing this. You know, I planted most of these fields myself, not on the show, just on the, you know, just screwing around doing things, playing by myself. Bush Cobra and Rickles, thank you for following. Welcome. I missed a spot? Yeah, I'm sure I did. I don't mind if there's little gaps and stuff like this. What, does he think he's done? No, he doesn't like this other thing being in front of him. Okay, fine. You made a custom fertilizer with the same width as your seeder. I could see that.
Is there an empty tractor anywhere, Marky, to put onto this soul machine that's up at the top end of 31?
What is the soul machine?
So for seeding machine.
Oh, there's a seeder with no tractor up there?
Yeah.
I don't know that we have any extra tractors. Let's see here. What?
One of the big seeders.
Oh, you can't see numbers on the vehicle selection? Oh, were you trying to pull it with that little tractor that's right next to it?
Oh, heck no.
Yeah.
I know better than that. That thing would move that worth a darn. Need a big tractor for that.
Yeah.
Because I just parked the seeder over, or the fertilizer over by there too, and I was going to jump on the tractor and hire a worker, get that field going, but there's no tractor attached to it. And I know none of these little guys are going to be able to pull. I assume you want soy or no, canola back on that field, or do you want something else?
No, let's plant barley. Could use barley. Let's see here. Well, see what kind of tractor can pull that. I gotta find out what the requirements are on that. Sewing machine. This one right here, 132, 180. Yeah, there's a Lamborghini tractor for it at the store, at the shop.
Okay, I'll go grab it and bring it over and hook it up.
Okay. Oops. Oh, come on, really? I keep hitting the wrong thing. Fold header. There we go. Okay. Now that harvester is ready to go. Okay. Alpha Wave, thank you for resubbing, man. 2 months in a row. In honor of your resubbing 2 months in a row, 20 gold to everybody. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support. What's the point of this game? It's just farming. So, there's no... I mean, you know, you just see what you can do with your farms. You grow your stuff. You know, you raise your you know, crops and or grow your crops and raise your animals. I haven't gotten into any of the animal stuff yet. Feed the world. Yep, there we go. Virtually feed the world. $35 with this. Okay. Yeah, it's all virtual though. Oh, now we're gonna start singing "We Are the World." Yeah, okay. Got to plant corn down here again. This thing's in high demand right now. I think we have a second one of these somewhere that can do this, but oh, this isn't big enough tractor to pull this. Yeah, this maybe requires one of the red tractors. Back that up a little bit because the other stuff was running into that earlier. I think it's time for the boss to go around and check everything out.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Right, right.
Your truck
Yep.
needs a bath.
It does. Here, we got to look good. We'll go wash it off first. No, boss has got to look good for going out and checking on everybody. Got to have a clean truck. Hey, all looks good now. Don't know how long it'll stay clean, but you know. Practicing my drifting skills. A lot of fields ready to be planted. With as many fields as we have, it's impossible to keep up. Yeah, and we have the truck in there, which, oh, I guess that's where another tractor went to. That we could have used. I don't know. I'm a rich farmer. Got all this stuff running.
We need a combination of this and what was that game where people were growing drugs and stuff?
Oh, Asylum.
Yes. Yes.
That'd be fun. Oh wow, these fields got already planted and they're all ready to go again. Amazing. Identity by Asylum. Well, Identity's not out yet, I don't think. So, but yeah, Identity will be something for the future. I think we're a year away from playing Identity. Tree in the middle of the road up here. Why is this one not harvesting? Could be. There's a tree up there. Well, that worked really special. Oh, I drove myself into a tree. Literally. I'm up in the tree. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, well, that'll be a surprise for whoever comes over to do that field. Uh-oh, it's raining. That's going to stop harvesting. Let's see, it's 53% full.
Is that snow?
It's like hail or something, and we can't harvest during this. Won't work. Yeah, the harvesters will just stop. So I guess if we were looking for another tractor, I can disconnect this because we're not using any of this stuff right now.
Where's Brian, our tree cutter?
I don't know. I haven't seen him today. Sin Potter, Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah, nobody tell Lisa I scratched her pickup. So we can still sow and cultivate, fertilize in this. Just can't do the stuff. Hey, we should get some bales going. That'll be fun. I think this can pull it. Is this the round bale? No, this is a square baler. Okay. We're gonna go do some baling. Where's Fa? Fa always liked the bales. Dark Ninja doing well. Would I recommend getting this game? Absolutely, especially since it's on sale right now on Steam. So, Farming Simulator 2015 Gold. If you hope to play with us at all, you gotta have Gold. Okay. Well, we'll need somebody to bring the bale pickup trailer over to 34. If somebody wants to do that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I gotta find
Where is it at? Up in the yard?
it is, yeah, it's in the center, I think. I think it's up in the, by the silo. It's gonna need
Oh yeah, we're doing square bales. Okay.
it's gonna need a tractor, or I don't know if one of the semi trucks can hook up to that. Doesn't need a huge tractor, but the small ones can't do it either. It needs at least a medium. Some music, maybe? You know, the music that I have that I've licensed to isn't very good for farming. I need country hick. I shot the dog, ran over the wife, and accidentally got drunk. That's what would work well with this. Then we can, once the hay bales are picked up, we can take them out to the hay place, which is near the main farm. And you put them inside that little building and it'll sell them for like 300 and something per hay bale. And the little
Which field are you at?
34. The little blue tractor with that's got the log grabber on the front of it currently, or when I last saw it, is the one that actually uses the hay fork and is used for selling the hay. In fact, it's our only tractor that has a front loader on it. Is that an accurate price for hay bales? I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't think hay bales cost $300 and some odd dollars. I think the big rolls, where do I see them for sale for sometime? I don't know. I think it's like $100 a truckload or something like that. I don't know. I see them for sale around here. We live near some farms. But I've never really paid attention to how much.
Oh, this isn't the right trailer?
It's a trailer with a arm that comes out the side.
That says bale is not supported.
Is it a little tiny trailer or a big one?
It's a short one.
Yeah, no, it's a big trailer. So,
Oh, okay, I must have grabbed the wrong one.
Yeah, there's another one that's used for round bales, and that's a little short trailer.
That's probably what I grabbed.
Yeah, so there's another one that's for long. That's a long trailer. It's just kind of fun to pick up all the bales and then try and get them sold off. Thank God I got a heater inside my tractor. It looks cold out. And then you can get like, I don't know, 16 bales on that trailer, something like that. When it's full, it won't pick up anymore. Noisy and Clayloth, thank you for following. Welcome. The nice thing about doing these lines is it was done with a big harvester, so there's a lot to pick up, and the lines aren't as close together. Gaspy, no Eve today. Won't have any Eve again until Monday. I'm just trying to think of what we're going to do for New Year's Day. We'll do a show New Year's Day. Don't know if we'll, maybe farming. It's Friday. It's when we've been normally doing the
Sleeping in.
farming. Sleeping in.
Yep, sleeping in.
Are we staying up late and drinking a lot the night before?
Maybe. Probably going to bed early because we're old.
Oh, yeah, it's old people. A container to put the Christmas rewards in? Why would you want a container to put Christmas rewards in? I mean, there's all kinds of containers. Just need to figure out how many cubic meters it is, and then buy a container big enough to fit that. Drunken farm roam? Yeah, I don't know. You know, I thought about that, and I'm not sure how drunken farming would actually go. I'd probably get irritated with myself of not being able to drive straight, and irritated with everybody else, and I just don't think that'd be a good combination. This type of game, I don't know if it lends itself to drinking. It'd be funny. It just gets pitiful, maybe. I'm also bailing 39.
Maybe we should do drunken Minecraft.
Oh God, that sounds interesting. Hmm.
You know I'd play.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I haven't played Minecraft in a while. What would we do for a server?
I don't know. I could teach you how to play. Well, or Matthew could teach you how to play Tekkit.
I'm sure I could. Just got to get it installed and I can figure it out. How do we play on the server? !Discord. And then we have a Farming Simulator channel in Discord that has the server information. Oh, and I should have a Discord icon now below the video on Twitch. So, Discord partner. I'm not sure what that does for me, but I'm a Discord partner now. Drunken Terraria. I don't own Terraria for the PC. We have it on Xbox.
No, I have it on PC. Matthew and I have played.
Yeah, I didn't like Terraria. I like Minecraft a lot better than Terraria.
Terraria can be fun, but I like the creativity of Minecraft.
And I just don't know, we don't have a... I mean, we kind of have a server, but... You know, it's not something I want to host. Almost done baling all these. How are you doing on picking up the bales?
I forgot where the shed was to drop off the bales, so I kind of went the wrong way. I had to turn around and come back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's actually right near the main farm area
it's
behind the
right here.
chicken coop. Yeah. No, I get lost all the time.
I've never played this map before, so.
I'm working on setting up another map. I think it's Russian one or Slavic one. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
that one's pretty good. I play that one single player.
Yeah, so I'm working on getting that kind of set up to where we have enough vehicles to, get 10 of us working together on it. Get it to that point so that we can play it. I tried yesterday. I actually spent most of the day yesterday working on it, but I ended up with only having 5 vehicles, and it just wasn't quite enough. So, the reason we have
Maybe
so
we
many
should
vehicles
speed up
on this
time
map.
more. Maybe we should speed up time more so we can get past this rain.
You're wanting to get past it? You can.
All right, why didn't those sell?
Well, you have to
There we go.
You have to get them into the building. And if you're doing if you're currently running the
Welcome to the
trailer,
Dragons.
I just bring several loads of them up there, and then switch over to that little tractor with the hay fork on it.
Oh, okay. I've just made a good mess of it now here.
Yeah, no, it's a really messy. It's definitely messy. Okay. So those hay bales are all done. I don't think there was any to do on 38, but I'll drive by there on my way back. And then I can park this again and we'll have another freed up tractor. And it looks like that field was canola anyway. Yes, I can speed up or slow down time. It would be kind of boring if you couldn't, because there's certain things that just take time. So we have it at like 15 speed right now, but you can set it at 1 for 1. There's a lot of people who run servers who set it at, you know, single speed, you know, so it's all real time, and then you know, they come in daily and do their stuff and whatever's ready, and you know, play for a few hours and then continue on. Oh, look at all these trees over here. Holy cow. Okay, let's find the good place to park this. Let's park it right next to this other baler that happens to be parked the wrong way, wrong direction. That's funny. Who's going to be able to attach to that? Somebody went and took the tractor for the hay. I see its implement over here. Oh, let's see here. Where is it? Why is that going so slow? Okay. Somebody's been going through setting vehicles at like a speed of 1 mile per hour when you hire them.
We've got a troll on the server, huh?
Something like that. Is that the tractor? No. What field is this? Oh, this is the wrong... Oh. Okay, so... the field here... What is this? Okay, so this tractor on 14 is the special tractor for the other fields. Half of this one's done now with this tractor.
Combo.
Which I think will not allow anything else to be planted here other than corn, beets, or potatoes now. And I don't know how to reset this. I don't know if we can actually plant other
Welcome
stuff
to
over
the
top of it.
Dragons.
Maybe we can. We can just try it. So I'm gonna take this tractor, this one. This is not the right one. This is a special one. It goes on 23, 28, 36, 37, and 41. Let's see here. Where am I? All the way up here. Okay. And then there's another little blue tractor that's the front loader. I'm looking for that one. That one, I don't know where it went, but looking for that so we can use it with hay. Just reseed what you need. Okay. Foss says we can just reseed over that, so that'll be good. So no harm done. Well, there's the little blue tractor. Okay. Sitting out here in this other potato field. We'll grab this other one first. Get corn planted up here before anybody notices and plant something else. Yeah, maybe, you know, it might not be a bad idea to take a screenshot of the map and then we could put symbols or just write corn or whatever on each one of them. Okay. That's still going, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure somebody didn't plant something else there. Oh, and Fist Moz. Okay, so let me see here. Fist Moz, 6 months in a row. My apologies for not... my brain was focused on something else. Anyway, Fist Moz, thank you so much for resubbing 6 months in a row. I appreciate the support. And in your honor, 60 gold to everybody. And we get it for Fist Moz. Tell them thank you. Okay. So I'm going to take this tractor up. I think this is the right tractor. This is the one that goes up in using the front loader. So, and if you're new here and don't know what to use the gold for, you can use it for dungeon raids, or you can use it for when we do giveaways. 1 gold per ticket when we're doing giveaways. I don't have any giveaways open right now, but okay, this is the right one. Now, got to find the implement. Is that it? Is that the forks? That's not the right forks. Okay. It is forks for this, but that's a pallet loader. See if we can find it. Actually, I'll bring that pallet fork over here. Yeah, Fist Moz, I really appreciate it, buddy. So, without you guys, I'd just play these games by myself. Okay, now I think I gotta reset the fork, because if I remember right, I dropped it off over by where I just picked up this other one and it disappeared into the ground. Yeah, one of those deals.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to reset it so that it appears here at the farm. If I can find it. There it is, the bale spike. Says that it's over here. Okay, well that's what I was thinking, but it's not really over here. There it is.
All right, field 34 is done.
Okay. Okay, apparently I can do acrobats with this. Oh, you did make a little bit of a mess over here.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay. Hey, well, the tractor is over here with the fork and everything. All ready for you.
Thank you.
How do you speed up how fast something goes again? Yeah, somebody definitely is punking us.
1 and 2. And you have to, it has to not be hired. Look out, lady. Hello, Thomas. And Simdra, thank you for following. Welcome. And hello, Ruben. Seems that that tree keeps getting pushed out of the way. Is that the one that had the car in it? No.
Yeah, I freed your car.
Oh, okay. You mean your car?
Oh, that was mine.
I don't know. I sold all but one of them, and all that was left was a red one. It doesn't tell you what color they are when you're selling them. little bit of stunt driving there. Too bad we can't smash these cars up. Oh, there's a full truck sitting here.
Yeah, we need somebody to go around and get rid of these trees.
Oh, Jeffrey, there is one pickup left. We changed it all to semi trucks. I'm just waiting for the next thing. I'm hoping wheat comes up special, and then we're gonna sell off a whole bunch of it. But we'll load up all these trucks, and we're gonna go fight to get them all unloaded. It'll be fun. I don't know how much wheat we've got now. It's an amazing amount. 1.7 million. So
I've got more wheat coming in too, so it's only going to add to.
yeah.
If I can ever get the tractor there with all of these 3, 2.5 full, and this thing's only moving at 4 miles an hour.
Yeah.
So I'll get there sooner or later. Probably
Yeah,
later.
actually, when that was built with a Lamborghini. One of the Lamborghini ones, and not that little tractor.
Yeah, well, it's got the little tractor on it. It's just horrible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to even make the hill going up into where the silos are. I may have to switch it out for one of the Lamborghini tractors.
Yeah, well, there's a Lamborghini one sitting up there at the farm.
At the farm?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get this as close as I can and then maybe go up and grab that and switch it out.
Yeah, you might be able to drive it all the way up. Who knows? Thomas, yes. This is barley and not wheat. But I have 1.7 million wheat sitting in the silo here.
Yeah, I just looked. This is actually barley I've got on too.
Yeah. Well, that's what we don't have very much barley, so we've been working on planting anyway. Wow, we got like 3 harvesters working right next to each other here.
Ooh,
Kinda cool.
Bit of a downhill run. Maybe I'll get a little bit of speed built up,
Yeah, it may push you too.
which is fine at this point.
Well, it may push you sideways.
Didn't help much. Down to 2 miles an hour.
Why is this guy... Okay, so we have somebody seeding a field that hasn't been harvested yet. Not a good plan.
Well, that was kind of me doing that till the weather hit, because you know what I done on my fields is I'll do like half the field and maybe 3/4 of it,
Yeah.
and fertilize it, and then run the seeder right behind it, and then it's ready to go pretty much by the time you're done doing the whole field. But the storm hit and screwed that all up, so now it's behind instead of being more equal. So you can blame me for that one. Don't blame Sebastian, who's running around in the cedar tractor on that one right now.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. It didn't harvest over anything. It just yeah, this hasn't been done up yet. Okay.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Why did it do that? Because this is already fertilized up here. Yeah, okay, interesting.
I assume you're up by the fields I was working at. The one field I fertilized it and then seeded it.
Okay, yeah.
And then the one that's half done is the other one I started to fertilize and seed.
Yeah, I just got the sower and harvester were stuck on each other. So
Yeah.
that saved it from the sower sowing over the field that hadn't been harvested yet.
Yeah, well, it's on higher, so I don't. Wouldn't it stop itself?
No,
once it hit?
I don't think so. I think
would just
it'll
keep
just
going?
plow on over everything. Yeah.
Oh, good. It got saved then.
Lamborghini does still make tractor equipment, I believe. Yes. Yeah, farmers use autopilot with GPS now stuff. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that stuff. In fact, there's a mod that can be added this to do the same. Okay. Okay. Just taking care of a customer here. Of course, this doesn't have any sound whenever I take focus away from it. It's so quiet. With no music. I just don't have any good music to go along with this.
Yeah, I don't think they
Uh-oh.
don't put out any farmers music.
Wheat.
Oh, there's wheat.
Yep.
Meat just go big.
Yeah. So, let me finish up with this customer and then we'll figure it out. But
Okay, let me know if you want me to drink.
well, let me just finish up with this customer. Where's my hat? I took it off because my office is too hot. I got the AC on, but it's still hot in my office. So I took my farmer hat off. Okay, so I'm done with that customer. Okay, so if what we're going to do is we're going to load up everything with wheat, including the 2 grain trains. So somebody need to bring another red tractor over and hook up to this other grain train. And then all the semi trucks. Let's see.
I'll drive a semi truck. I don't even want to attempt that grain train.
Yeah.
Yeah, that grain train scares me.
Right.
Yeah, me too. I'm not interested.
So, I want to take all of the semi. Let's see, how many people do we have on the server? Let's see, how do I get to that screen? There it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only got 5 of us. All right. Well,
So why don't we just take 5 semis?
no, listen. So I want to get 5 full semi trucks, and I want them placed in field 40.
Okay. On my way.
And then after we have the 5 semi trucks there, then we take everything else down to the transport company. Do not dump anything yet. We'll just have everything lined up there, but not in the way of getting it, because we're gonna the ones that we're putting at 40, we're gonna hop into all those at the same time, and we're going to race up to the transport company, and first one unloaded wins.
Okay.
And so that's why we're taking the 5
Well,
semi
should
trucks
we-
full to field 40. So once we have those, then we'll line up everything else out there, and we'll fill up everything. So I'll take this grain train, and oh, another customer. Been all quiet this morning, and then all of a sudden, it's like going to the grocery store. When you walk in, there's no line. When you're leaving, they need more checkers.
Of course.
So, and when we put the stuff in the field, let's see, for the transport company, I don't know if field 4 is clear. We can just park all the semi trucks in field 4.
So you want them in field 4 or field 40?
Yes,
Welcome to the
Yes.
Dragons.
I want 5 in field 40,
Okay.
and all the rest of them in field 4.
Okay, I'll head for 40 then.
Yeah, we just need to fill 5 of them, put them at 40, and then get the rest of them all ready to dump out. But we're going to dump those out after we take the ones from 40 and race up and dump them out. So, okay. almost done with this customer. And this is going to be huge money. I didn't even see how much money this is going to be. I didn't even see what they're paying yet. Let's see. They're paying $1,441 at the transport company.
Wow.
Yeah. So. Okay. So, and we have 1.7 million that we'll be offloading.
I always come down that hill too quickly.
Yeah, you can lose control going down that hill real quick.
I jackknife it just about every time.
So we're going to take every tractor trailer that we've got, plus both grain trains. Can use all of them for this.
But don't dump because
Yeah.
otherwise the price will change.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we wait to dump them all, because the price will change when we start dumping, and so we have a limited window of time to do it. Skull and Cross, yes, Farming Simulator 15, I would imagine is better than Farming Simulator 11, and it happens to be on sale on Steam right now. So, if you're thinking about it, that'd be a good time. And if you want to play with us, you have to have gold, which costs like $5 more or something, but we're running the gold version.
Okay, one truck in for. Make that 2.
Okay. Once we've got 5 and they're all 100% full down there, then we'll start parking everything up in field 4. All the rest of them that we fill up. Oh, this had canola in it already? Shit. It didn't offer me the opportunity for... What's this music playing? Wait a second. What's going on? Yeah, sorry, I muted everything. Yeah, sorry, stream. I muted everything trying to stop that music because I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Maker, when you pull out, hit the back end of that trailer for Marky and swing it around.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, you got it. It's all good.
Hey, George Dad, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Okay.
Somebody's logging on the server.
Yep. Closing that other browser window that did that to me. Darn thing. That's what happens when I have, multiple computers here all feeding into each other, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4 browser windows, 5 browser windows going. It's hard to tell where it's coming from when one of those things fire off. So it was somebody's stream starting. I was sitting on their page. So I thought I had it muted, but I guess not. So it caught me. Well, while this is syncing, I'm going to grab another pop. Be right back.
So how many trucks do we have at 40?
I think just the 2 you and I took.
Okay. Somebody else pulled out ahead of me, so I'm not sure where he was heading.
Yeah,
I've
that
been
was me.
gathering up all the other tractors that still have stuff in them that need to be dumped.
Okay.
Okay. So I think that we will not be able to get all of this in all of the trucks. I think that we'll still have to make some return trips, and so it'll be that's even with, because both these grain trains will equal 640,000. And then all of the trucks, what we have 13 of them times 59, so it'll be another 650, 700,000. And yeah. So George Dad, you never saw this game before? Yeah, it's Farming Simulator 2015. It's a good game of logistics.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And it's kind of relaxing to play. And you can play by yourself, you can play with friends, and just have a good time. And you can do, there's no violence in here. I mean, I try and run my wife off the road every once in a while, but she seems to recover every time.
Yeah, I run into him too.
Yeah. And so it's just about operating the farm and stuff, and doing some crazy things like this, like the grain train. This is basically, you know, we have I have 10 what they call tippers on here, and it's just so that we can transport a lot of stuff all at once. And let's see here. Did we have somebody join us? Somebody else join us? I thought I saw somebody.
Yeah,
else.
somebody else joined us, so we need one more truck at 40.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
Paul.
We'll have 6 down here.
All right, it's Paul. Hey, Paul. So, and then we also have, is that Isler? Let's see here. Okay. Paul. And, so yeah, however many people we got is how many semi trucks we'll have down there. So
Oh, there's 5 down there right now. So if
Okay.
we got one more person that logged on, then we need one more
okay,
semi down there, and that's it.
okay. Looks like Sebastian's gonna try out the grain train. I'd come at it not from the side there, Sebastian. I'd actually go to it directly. Yeah. He's having a little bit of
And we have enough trucks at 40 because Paul just left the server.
yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see. Maybe he's coming back. Maybe he's trying to get it working or something. Sebastian, you could try raising and lowering that weight too if having some problems with it.
I'm picking on Maker.
There we go. You got it. Okay. So Sebastian, my only piece of advice to you on doing the grain train is make sure all of them are full, because if you miss one, backing up is hard. Oh, and hopefully you don't have any other stuff on you. If there's anything left over, because I found one of these that had canola in it. So anything left over, you want to dump that off first. Okay. That's where it gets hairy, taking one of these grain trains down the hill here. Woo! No, you don't have to be a sub to play with me. Exclamation point Discord. Hey, Paul, we'll see you when you get back. Paul's restarting his server or his computer. It's open to everybody. Exclamation point Discord. There's information in the Farming Simulator folder in there on how to get onto the server. Sorry, folks. I need the sidewalk here. Oh, we got another train of... Oh, now, wait a second. Where's the tractor for it?
Welcome to the
Oh,
Dragons.
and these are full of canola. Okay.
This little grain train needs a stronger tractor.
More manly tractor.
Yeah, I mean, this one is barely full. I'm just coming to dump it off, and it's having a hard time going up the hill.
What one are you... Oh, so you're not talking
It's
about...
the one
that's-
with the. It's the one.
That's
has
the one
the-
that's got the Lamborghini on it that you told me to put on the 3 green ones. So
Well,
it's struggling with that one too. Wow.
Okay. Well, we got more trailers down here at 4. I don't know what was pulling these before. There's 5 trailers in a row. 1. Oh, Sebastian was pulling them. Okay. So, where is our other... What is this? This is wheat already? Yeah. Barley has little spikes on it. This is wheat.
So we have 6 trucks down at 40.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's see if we can find another one of the red tractors to pull these 5 trailers we got down here. Yeah, let's see, how full is this? Can we... Why? Grab the rest of this up. We actually have, you know, a few hours to get all this set up if necessary, so we don't have to panic like the price is gonna be gone by the time we're done. Dirt Productions.
No, Maker, we gotta quit meeting like this.
Dirt Productions, yeah, server's open. Exclamation point Discord to get in Discord to get the information on joining us. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we'll take this one up and I'll get those other trailers. So Dirt Productions, look down below the video and you'll see a graphic for Discord. Click on that. It's a little chat thing. You can use it in the web or you can use the application. And what is the server for Discord? That's why you click the link, because it automatically takes you there. It gives you an invite.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, so even with that other, with the Lamborghini, that little 3-trailer thing is still having a hard time, huh?
Yep, according to
Okay.
Lisa it is.
Okay. Well, then we should change it to like 2 trailers or something, because we don't have a...
Yeah, but she was struggling. She was struggling with it with the first trailer about half full. And
Right,
she
well
was
then-
struggling getting up. the hill.
Yeah, that's all that had in it.
All right,
Just a little bit.
then I don't know what to say. That was put together because it's the only trailers that fit underneath the small harvester, and so that's what
Right. Yeah.
that's
I
what that's
understand
for.
that.
So if it can't go up the hill, then take it down to one trailer. It just means more trips. So, but for this, we can fill it up and we can get it down the hill and get it ready, I guess.
Yeah, going down's not a problem. It's coming up that's the problem.
Can really get some tail swing going on these things.
Yep.
Get a whip going. Derp, go to the farming simulator folder. Derp's just living up to his name. Go easy on him. Sorry, couldn't help it. That was just too easy to get in on that. Anyway, well, I'll get some more canola from this guy and then take this up and fill these up. So, and how many do we have on the server right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still only have 5 on the server. Okay. If we need to, we'll take a truck back up there if, by the time we're ready with all this.
Am I taking these trucks to the wrong spot? I thought we were going to the grain elevator.
We're going take the
I did move one from a wrong spot.
We're going to 4. Field 4.
It'll be flashing on the map.
That's where I parked that truck close to, which was the last one you brought up. I brought up. It's close to 4.
Okay, and it was full?
Yeah, it was full. Had the canopy pulled over on it. Show that it was full.
The canopy being pulled over on it does not indicate that it's full if you're using that as an indication.
I'll take it off then. I'm gonna park this one near the grain elevator.
So, yes, we're
And
parking
it's
them in field
flashing on
4.
the map.
And, yeah, so the cover, you hit N to remove the cover.
Yep, I know.
All right. Derp, Farming Simulator, 15 gold, and the only mod is the free one. It's a free DLC. No mods.
I'm at the wrong one. That's the problem.
Derp, you won't be able to join if you don't have gold. Sorry about that. The game just won't allow you.
Dummy me, I went up to transport instead of grain elevator.
Well, it's wherever the flashing one is. Scanning human sign or signal. And Big Cookie, thank you for following. Welcome. Shoot. Did I not get that? I pulled off without getting that fully unloaded, didn't I? There we go.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah. Little love tap. Is this Eve 2.0? Yeah, planet-based Eve. We're feeding the. We're gonna feed the warriors. Feed the fighters.
So just the train left or to do? One you're filling?
I won't be able to get all of this. So.
Well, you're catching whatever's left, basically.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna fill up.
Okay.
Do we have any more
what
trucks?
I'm trying to get at is there's no more trucks. This is the last one that you're in.
Okay. So give me just a second here, taking care of a customer.
Okay.
Okay. Darn Hotmail.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hotmail swallowing our emails.
Yep, that sounds like Hotmail for you. That's why I quit using it.
They their official thing that they're deleting some of our emails before they get to the customer and even not sending it to their spam box. And so they're just black holing it. So the customer thinks that we never sent them anything, and when in fact we did. And Microsoft gives us an OK thing on it, saying that it received it okay, and then they choose to delete it without even sending it to them. And so what we found was that they think that we are barraging their mail servers with emails, and we're sending them too many. And it's only customers that are purchasing. We're not sending any newsletters out or anything. And so they're penalizing us for having so many customers on Microsoft mail services. It's it's the dumbest thing you've ever heard of, and we're paying this other company to try and certify us for it, and then they've come up with this requirement that we can't meet. It's just not possible the way our company is set up. And it's not because we're not legit or nothing. It's just because they want things a certain way to certify us with Microsoft, and we're not able to do it. So anyway, we're working through that still, but it's been going on for about 6 months now. It's been going on since October. No, wait, August or something like that. Yeah. So, okay, let's see. How much is left in here? Let's see here. There's still 87,000 wheat left. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to be each taking a truck in field 40. And we need to get them all lined up so it's like equal or whatnot. And then should probably lay out the direction we're going on the map so that we don't all just go different places. And so it's going to be a race to get there and dump off the stuff first. But what I kind of envision is that it might be hard to get there with other trucks in your way or getting pushed. And then once you're there, if somebody's on the spot unloading, you may as well ram them off so that you can unload. So that's kind of the thought. Yeah, May's cool. We're doing this dumb stuff with Microsoft that's just, oh my god.
Yeah, it sounds pretty ridiculous. It really does. Do we have to stick to roads, or can we cut across fields and stuff too? We just have to get there. It doesn't matter how we get there, just got to get there and be the first to unload.
No, I think we're going to try and stick to a road. It'd be nice for us to have a course.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So I'll look at it in a minute here. I'm just going to get this.
Okay, well, I'll say straight off of 40, turn right, and that road, follow that road, takes you right up to the...
I think we should be able to just get there however we get there.
That's what I was thinking, just get there however
Yeah.
you can get
Well,
there.
this is like a race, like a course or whatever, you know? Like, you know, we want this to be fun. I mean,
Yeah, it is fun going
Well,
off-road.
okay, well, if we all go different directions, no one else will see it. They'll only see my truck. It's not a race for the show. That's part of what I'm thinking. Okay, let me
Okay,
get
well,
a...
like I said, straight out, turn right, follow that road all the way along, takes you right to transportation.
The pickup truck is upside down out in the middle of a field out here. Okay.
Yep. Wasn't me.
Trying to get to the trucks over there. Okay, so how many we've got 6 trucks here, and we've got only 5 of us, so someone will have to come back and get one of these trucks whenever we're offloading. Have we got everybody here active in the server? We had somebody that said they were going to be right back. He says RE.
I think he means me.
Yeah, okay.
Because it was Sebastian that said he'd be right back, and he's
Okay.
saying he's back.
So,
Yeah, he's here now.
okay. So we have 1, 2, 3. Let's see, let's see. Beast, get up here in one of these trucks. So I think we're waiting on Beast.
Sit number 4.
Oh, and someone just joined the server. Okay.
Perfect.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, can you give me like 1 minute?
Sure.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'll race very well if I have to pee.
Maybe you drive faster. Yeah. Okay. Paul says his computer's derping hard time. Okay. So we'll get. I think that was TLH that just joined. Yeah, TLH. So TLH, hop up into one of these trucks in field 40. You'll see the rest of us here. And as far as the map, so yeah, I really think that we just go up to the road here and we take a right and we follow that road all the way to the transport company, just like what we're saying. And actually, maybe what we should do is, can we get 5 wide on the road up there? That way we're all pointed in the same direction. We know where we're going. Or
No, I don't know. It'll be tight.
Let's see.
Because
We'll
of the
see.
trees and stuff.
Is that a fence in our way, or is that just some... Oh, those posts, you can't drive through them very well.
Oh, they seem
No.
pretty solid.
They are pretty solid. They stopped my semi-truck. Oh, there's there's slats in between too. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Wait, where are
Okay.
you guys going?
We're just setting up here. We're gonna try and get all of us out on the road, pointed the same direction. So I don't know if we. This is a disaster so far. And TLH, hop into one of these trucks that's at field 40. Don't take one of the other ones.
He's in a truck about 4 down from me.
Okay. So here we can line up right up here and get all of us lined up. So just even up with me here, all of us pointed up here. So TLH, you in a truck? You coming?
We're trying to figure out where the heck you are. I don't even see your truck anywhere.
Wait, why have we got people up at 4 driving trucks around? We've got 2 people at 4 driving trucks around. Who is that up at 4? Do not take
That's
that truck
still
and
unit.
dump anything off. Do not.
Oh, Marky, settle down. My mistake. I went to the wrong. So many trucks, it was hard.
Well, okay, so grab the truck in field 40. Okay, who is that is driving near field 9?
TLH
Wait, isn't there a truck for him at 40?
should be.
Yeah, we had 6 trucks of 40.
Yes. Please take that truck back, TLH, and pick up the truck in field 40. You hit tab to go between the vehicles. He's not on comms with us.
No, he isn't.
So,
that's
okay,
field
so
40.
Maskatuck, there is one more truck there still?
There's 2 here.
Okay, so there's 2 left over even after you're taking yours out of there?
There's 1 left after I pull
Okay.
mine up.
Okay, so that's for, then that's for TLH. I think he heard me.
Yes.
He must be listening to the stream. So, He's driving the truck back out over there. At least I think so. I think it looks like he crashed.
Yeah. When your arrow
All of a
moves that
sudden,
quickly.
yeah, all of a sudden, his arrow pointed sideways. Well, in all honesty, just leave the truck wherever it is. Hit tab. It'd just be an obstacle in our way. Hit tab TLH until you appear in the truck in field 40. So,
It'll be a truck all by itself.
yeah. Okay. So, and I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So it's taking him a minute. Okay, TLH, hit tab until you get over to the truck in field 40. Okay, well, we're going to give him a minute to hit tab because he's... Oh, there he goes. Okay, finally. So... Field 40, 40. You can look at your map in the lower left to see that you're in 40. Okay, so while we're waiting for him to catch up here, the plan is going to be we're all pointed in the same direction on this road. We're going to take this road all the way to the transport company and offload. So first one that gets completely offloaded wins. And if somebody else is in your way, knock them out of your way. There he is. He's in 40. Okay, so drive up to us now. We are... drive up to us on the road here. There's one spot left for you. And just go straight forward to the road and to the right, and you'll find us. So... He might be brand
Oh yeah, if
new
he's
to...
watching the stream. Well, if he's watching the stream, there's a delay.
Yes. And so...
It's all right.
yeah.
He's moving up.
Yeah.
He's coming.
Well, what's going to happen is when I say go, maybe 45 seconds later he'll start.
Well, tell him to just start. He should just
If
go
we're
when he
lucky.
sees us moving.
Yeah. So he's just going to go when he sees us moving. So, okay. So, get up here. There's one
Oh
spot
crap! I
left
tabbed
for you.
out.
Okay,
Hold on,
well,
I tabbed out by mistake.
yep. We'll wait for you to get back.
How do you get the blinkers flashing again? That'd be kind of cool.
Was it? I don't remember.
I don't
Okay. So, Sebastian, where are you going? TLH, pull up to the right. There's room to the right of Beast. Unless you want to start in last place, pull up to the right. We're getting ready to start here, so I'll give him about 1 minute to hear that, and then we're going, even if he's still back there. So...
He's moving me to the right.
Yeah. No, he's making it. There we go.
That's his tactic.
Okay. So, and TLH will just go whenever he sees us going, I guess. So, everybody's ready? Yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. On 1, we go. So 3, 2, 1, go. And everything's fair. Oh, TLH is already on a rock. Oh,
Crash.
Lisa's trying to
Welcome to the
knock me off the
Dragons.
road. Oh shit! I hit a tree. That tree limb was awful low. Oh damn it!
Welcome to the Dragons.
TLH is high centered on the road. Okay. Oh, I love it. I see your arrows pointing backwards, and I know that somebody just jackknifed.
lead.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Maker, you're gonna hit a fence. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. When I saw you doing that to me, I knew that I was gonna be able to push you over there into that fence. Okay. These are kind of slow.
On the
You pushed me out of the way and I got hung up on the other fence.
Please don't stir with the dam when you get near.
Okay. Well, it's a nice slow race up the hill, huh? I guess being in the lead has its advantages, except that when you're trying
nobody's in my way.
well, except that when you're trying to unload,
Unloading is going to be hairy.
yeah, I think so. Oh man, we are such pigs going up this hill.
Started out in second place and now I'm in last. It's all Maker's fault.
So my fault you pushed me out of the way to get hung up on a fence.
Did TLH catch up?
I think he's up ahead of me. I'm the last one.
Oh, because he was high centered on a rock.
Yeah, he got high centered on that rock.
Maybe he's way behind me then. Keep getting Maker in front of me. I can't figure out how that's happening.
Man, Lisa's really got a good lead. Can you unload? Well, only at the proper spot. That's the thing, is the first one unloaded wins, but where was it at again? Oh goodness. At the flashy
okay.
the flashy light. Oh, Lisa crashed.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yes.
Somebody get in front of her, quick. Damn you, Maker.
Right into that garage.
Who's driving another vehicle up there and not in the race? Wait, Sebastian, it's already here and unloaded? How did you do that?
I call cheater.
I unloaded the whole thing. Well, that wasn't very fun. Oh, he took a different route.
What? You were all supposed to take the same route. He's disqualified.
Yeah. Okay. It was hard to get, Did you get all the way unloaded, hon?
I only had 1% left.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, well, you should be able to get that 1% done. Oh. Goodness, you guys.
I'm unloaded.
Okay. Wow. Well, that was good. Okay. Well, let's get everything else unloaded. We've got 2 more truckloads to go and pick up. I think it's 2 more truckloads in the silo. So,
Okay.
two people
So you
taking
wanna
trucks
unload
up.
everything first?
Yeah,
Or do you want me to
unload.
Run back.
Well, one person can run back and everybody else unload or something like that.
Somebody's
Or two
on
people
the
can run back. So we just want to get everything unloaded now.
I'll run back.
So, and we won't fight for it this time. And we can get side by side here. We can get 2 unloaded at the same time here for side by side like this. This will make a lot of money. He tabbed there. Oh, is there a truck left over at back at 40?
Yeah, there's one truck, I think. Is there? I thought we got them all. I thought TLH brought one.
No, that's how
Maybe
Sebastian
not.
did it. He just
Yeah, I
tabbed
think he
over
tabbed
to
to another
he
truck.
tabbed to the trucks up here and then just unloaded.
Disqualified.
Oh, this one's empty. Why is there an empty truck sitting here? Okay. Oh, TLH tabbed? Okay, well, somebody tabbed. And so, yeah. Okay, so if there's vehicles that are left out there that have grain in them, we need them up here. We have to offload all of them before 1900. TLH, you have to pull up more in order to unload that. Like that.
Now pull up till you see unload under Q.
Yeah, so you got to pull forward. The back end's got to be over the grate. He's new to the game. So, now you pull forward, TLH. Pull forward to unload.
All right, silo is empty.
Okay. I don't know what TLH is doing.
I'm not sure. Got a feeling his English may not be all that.
Yeah, it's okay. So, hello, Brian. He's watching us, so he'll see it. Was this a race back here?
I think so.
No.
I don't
See you
think
guys
I'm
sliding
getting-
sideways
Just got
as
a
you
little
come up.
squirrely.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, CCC, haven't seen you in a long time. Hello, Mark. Welcome to the show for the first time.
Maker, did you park in? Oh, okay, you're still emptying.
I tabbed out there. Yeah, sorry.
Now, make sure we keep the empties separated from the full ones. I don't want to miss any of these. Not a special price, because then we'll have to. If we miss any, we'll have to take them back to the. Uh-oh. Paul joined the server while we're doing this dump. I've seen the price change sometimes whenever someone joins the server. Let's see.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's at 14.25 right now. We'll see what it does after it does its little sync thing.
Yeah, it's probably going to sink while I'm running back to get another truck. Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I'm taking the empties to the harvesters.
Okay. Yeah, well, welcome back, CCC. Oh no, Paul, don't worry about it. You didn't know about it, and there's no way to control when somebody joins and stuff. So these server controls are really lacking in management and everything.
I agree.
So
you would think you'd be able to, just sync smoothly, not have everything completely stop on the whole farm while
it
somebody syncs in.
downloads. It's like it downloads the save file to everybody every time this happens, or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they should be able to figure out a way to download the save file to the person that's coming onto the server, but everybody else can still continue doing what they're doing. Not have to wait for it.
Okay. Paul, you have talk rights now.
Yeah, thanks for that. Sorry about that, folks.
Not a problem. We'll
don't
forgive you sometime in the next millennium.
No, we just changed games to Sinking Simulator 2015.
No, I just plugged in my Thrustmaster 150, T150, just ready for the race, and it was just going crazy. It was trying to do the cursor down all the time, and oh boy, what a mess! A flash trying to get it set up, but I've got it sorted, and I should be able to use my wheel now.
Oh, cool. You'll have to let me know how that works out for you. I really like Thrustmaster stuff.
Well, I just got it, only a week ago, so I'm still getting used to it myself.
Yeah, I used to go into Thrustmaster's manufacturing area all the time and just look at all their stuff going, ooh, I wish I could afford that. Ooh, I'd like that. That kind of thing.
Well, I decided to treat myself for a change.
Yeah.
They do have a wheel and control combination out specifically for Farm Simulator now too.
Yeah, I hear that it's really crappy. That it's like really.
Poor TLH. I don't think he can figure
Lisa,
out what
is that full or empty? Hey, well,
Oh, that's empty. I was
Okay.
just looking at the map, seeing where I wanted to take it.
Okay. So
We do have one pickup upside down here, by the way, just northwest of, between number 8 and 7.
yeah, I think we're gonna need something to flip that back over. Forklift or something. So I'm just tabbing through all of these, looking to make sure we got all the trucks. And we got everything out of the silos. Let's see. Wheat, yep. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, this one's empty. How did this one get here empty? The one that's high-centered was already empty.
Yeah, I moved it there. I'm just moving them to fields that are going to be plowed soon or harvested.
No. Oh, this is not empty.
No, what?
It's not connected. So I'm in this one that crashed. It's got a full. It's full. Except it's high centered on this rock.
Is that the one that TLC was racing?
Yes. Yeah.
Or TLH even?
Yeah. Yeah. It's full. So let me see if I can get off of here. No. Can I get somebody to come out by between field 36 and 40 with a semi truck or a very large tractor and bump me off?
Yeah, I'll go
Head
there.
out. Are you heading out that way, Lisa? Okay. I was going to, but go ahead.
Yeah, there was no way he could get unstuck. He totally would have to have help with this. So he ended up getting into another vehicle. He tabbed out to another vehicle. Okay. Yeah, and I don't blame him. There's nothing he could do on this. Yeah, Waikiki Smoke. Now we're in the New Year hype. So.
So do you want most of the trucks taken back to the farm?
Yeah.
Or find the harvesters that are full and need to be emptied.
Yeah, we can leave
Put 'em
them
in
right
those
there,
fields.
just out of the way. Just
I
park
just
them out in
empties the
middle
one
of
that
the field.
goes with the little one, and I put it I think about where the little one's going to be working. I got to find it again.
Yeah, I'll take an empty one down to 35 because that one needs doing, and I'll work down that end.
Okay. Yeah, we can just pick them up as we need them. We don't have anything that's going to be. We have 500,000 barley, which will be easy to unload. This one though, it was huge. I'm surprised that
35's got the small track. Sorry, Marky. 35's got the small harvester at it, and the only thing that's going to fit under it is these green trailers. The
Right.
big red ones won't go underneath it, so I'm going to head that one back down that way. The green trailer.
You see this? My wife is trying to run me over here. Can you believe it? She wants the
She's
insurance
trying
policy.
to tell you something. Exactly.
All right. Woohoo!
There you go.
Thanks for the push.
Nice one.
Okay, I'll go unload this one
Well, in
now.
that case, I'll wait down at
I'll go ahead
35
and
for these
take-
green trailers.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take
They're
this
on their
transit
way.
to 35. I'm almost there.
Okay,
It's got to
so
be the green trailers, Lisa. Nothing else will fit under that small.
Oh, really?
harvester.
Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah,
I'm
and if
heading
that
down there with
if that thing is gutless, then drop off one of the trailers. If it's still gutless, drop off another trailer. At that point, though, if it's still
give it a
gutless, we don't
try
need the
with all
Lamborghini on
three
it.
trailers. I'll try it with all three trailers. I think just that one hill going up to the silos is probably the worst.
Well, I can even tell you
They'll
that the
try and
grain
go up.
trains get down to 3 miles per hour going up a hill. So it's not that that it can't do it. It's just that going up the hills, we're asking a lot of those tractors.
Yeah.
So I think we got about 2 million total off of selling all
Oh,
that
that's
stuff.
sweet.
Yeah. Waikiki, you liked the Gitacam yesterday. That actually worked out really good. I recorded a little bit of it, and I had never seen the Black Ops Sino before, and somebody fired that off quite a bit. It was made for really cool, so I recorded about an hour of it, and I was going to use that for putting together another one of my music videos that I play at the beginning of the show and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked really good. I sat on it for a little while and watched it for about 10 or 15 minutes and
Yeah.
then just left it there.
Oh, we're down there for several hours.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was fun, and I just kept barking out in chat that if somebody was blocking to kill him, and then tell him Merry Christmas from Murky Dragon. So,
Don't forget the smirk at the end.
yeah, well, that always gets griefed. But what I'm most surprised about is it stayed logged in for 23 hours broadcasting.
Is it really? Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. At 4K. I'm sure my internet provider was wondering what the hell's going on. Because I was sending 4K to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So, sounds like
Yeah,
a
probably
23 hour
hell?
constant 15 megabit.
Thank you, Beast.
You're welcome.
Nobody noticed that, did they?
Mark, are you going to do Farm Simulator every Saturday pretty much?
No, we're just
That
doing
kind
a
of
Saturday
plan?
today because we didn't do yesterday. But we've been doing
Okay.
it Fridays. Now, wait a second. Why has nobody unloaded the grain train here? There's an entire...
Because everybody's afraid of it.
Okay, I'll unload it. Yeah, I thought everything was unloaded, so... Oh, they got it stuck. Okay, I see. Got it stuck and probably just gave up. Oh, and there's another one over here, too. Another semi-truck full. Okay.
Thought all the semis were empty.
Unless that's not...
There's a semi sitting there. It's
Yeah.
right around the grain trains. It's got. I jumped in that one. There's nothing in the back of it. Somebody just parked it there. It was an empty one.
Okay. I think that's... TLH, man. Dude, he's trying again to unload his truck. There you go. Pull forward a little bit more. TLH, pull forward more. Pull forward more.
Put the back end of the trailer in about the center of the grate and hit Q.
He's repositioning. He's not understanding what's going on there. If he hops out of there, somebody else hop into that and unload it. So you guys were talking about slow. I'm going 4 miles per hour pulling this up the hill. So I can turn it around. Oh, he left the server. He probably getting conscious about me getting frustrated. Right.
Marky, you're going to have to get yourself a wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is fun.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm planning on buying one as soon as I can. I've got a wheel, but it hooks up to an Xbox One, not a 360, unfortunately.
Yeah, Mechanical Fluff, we're pretty much vanilla, and that's just so that we can get the maximum number of people playing with us. We are playing gold version though, so we're going to end up, when I offload all of this and that other truck, we're going to end up about 3 million. Yeah, Brian, we have enough trucks so that 16 of us can do a race all at the same time.
Oh my god. 6 of us was bad at that. And I won that, by the way. Sebastian gets 12.
Yeah, he drove a different route. I don't.
Yep.
He cheated.
And TLC, I don't blame him for tabbing out. He got or TLH, because he got high centered right off the bat, and there was no way to get that off without somebody helping him.
But we could have stopped racing if he would have been on voice and said, "Look, I'm high centered. I can't move."
I wouldn't
He
have
could have
stopped.
and went back and helped them.
Nah,
Terry.
nah, I wouldn't have. It's a
Well,
race.
Probably me neither.
You know, I mean, I'd feel bad for him, and if somebody was behind him running up there, maybe they'd bump him along the way. But
No, he was the last one.
yeah,
There was nobody behind him to bump him, unfortunately. I'd feel sorry for him for about 30 seconds, and that would be about it.
okay, one grain train's back at the silo.
I think Paul's having too much fun with his wheel.
I certainly am.
I can tell by the way you're driving the herb.
Are you doing
You're
cookies
definitely
in the
on a
middle of the
wheel.
field?
Well, not yet. He hasn't done that yet. But that's
Put it this
coming,
way,
I'm
I've
sure.
got 900-degree action on the wheel, and it is great fun.
It's cool. Hey, Brian
I'm
says he'll
using a
join us
keyboard
in
and a
2
mouse,
weeks.
man.
That's right. Brian went out of town to visit family for Christmas or something like that.
For Christmas? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
I've even got my farmer's hat on now.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good now. Let's see here.
Brian was asking what your ringtone was. Mark.
My ringtone?
Yeah, didn't you just, or was that somebody else's phone?
Oh, well, that was my
That was
my
your
backup dinger.
store phone, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's the store. It's not a phone call. It's just customer emailed me. So I'll look at it here in a second.
No, the reason I was asking when you were going to be playing this is that I'll fire my stream up and we'll dual stream it so people can see it from two different
Oh, yeah.
perspectives.
Yeah.
But I just need to know when you're doing it.
Oh, Fa says I need to save up the hay bales. We have plenty of trees for you, Brian.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah,
trees.
we're saving all the trees for you, Brian.
Okay, so we're at 2.8 million. We had about 300,000, and just tabbing through all the vehicles, make sure that I don't find another one someplace that has some in it. That's barley. And whoever's fertilizing fields right next to a harvester nullifies fertilization, just so you know. So if you fertilize something that's right there.
The harvester won't go over fields that haven't been plowed. It'll stop.
You mean the fertilizer?
Yeah, the fertilizer will not go over fields that haven't been harvested. I mean, yeah,
Right.
They haven't been plowed.
it'll just stop.
Okay.
It won't like overdo. Yeah, it'll just stop.
Ooh, that button lets me exit the vehicle. Didn't know that.
So I don't know what the heck was going on. You started to go and then stop. Blade comes up. You disappear out of the vehicle.
Yeah, it's the gear up button. It decides to, you don't want to be in the harvester anymore. But, yes, I do.
All right, I think I've been through all the vehicles now, so we're good. Okay. So, customers all taken care of? Okay. Let's see, oh, here's this little tractor. I think I'm going to grab some lunch here, and then we can continue on farming. So I'm going to step away for just a moment, and
I got a brand new combine harvester and I got the key.
I guess I'll leave comms on so that you can entertain.
Ooh, that was quite the lag spike. Well, ran into the back end of the harvester.
Thought you was aiming for me just then.
I hit a lag spike and then drove into the back end of the harvester.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I hope it's still okay to drink and drive because I'm having a beer whilst I'm using this combine.
Okay, I'm back. So, Triardis, yes, those are all second decade editions. You can get them on our store, exclamation point coupon. And so we bought all the rest of them that were left. And yeah, the kids are actually gonna we're gonna build an Eve throne, I think, and then you know, kids want to build a spaceship or something like that out of them, which they'll have a fun time doing, and then we'll send them all recycling. We opened all of these and typed the codes, and so we made them available digitally in our store. Okay. So, I don't know, let's see here. I sped up time again. When it gets dark, I'll fast forward through the night. Be able to harvest some corn here. Pro tip, any of you that are watching, when you are working on a field that one end is at an angle, you always make sure that that you turn into the upside of it whenever you're doing it, because otherwise your harvester will stop. And so, to combat that, here's how I do it. I start
Not when
at
you're
this
driving
side.
the combine yourself, though.
Well, yeah, if you're driving it yourself, then it's totally different. But if you're hiring, do it like this, and then this way it's always, no matter which way it's going, it's turning into the higher end. So, and it'll do it successfully.
One big advantage using the wheel and the pedals, you've got throttle control, which is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, that's nice. That's one of the reasons I like a controller, too. Hey, well, hope you guys don't mind if I eat my lunch in front of you.
I've just had me prawns.
Prawns. Well, I used some of the leftover turkey from Christmas dinner, and made a turkey, provolone cheese, and horseradish sandwich.
I dare say you're not the only one using leftover turkey.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to get done for drinking and driving, by the way.
Are you driving your tractor drunk?
Well, I've got a beer in front of me.
I won't ding you for it.
Oh, that's all right then. I've not seen a copper in here yet.
Yeah. Man, I don't even know where to go.
3 down.
All right, Jay Archer, thank you for resubbing, buddy. Look at that, 9 months in a row. Jay Archer has been a continuous sub for 9 months. And so thank you for that. Thank you for the support. And because of that, all of you are getting 90 gold. 10 gold for each month that he's been a sub. So everybody get up for Jay Archer. Woohoo! You're all richer now. Here's this one. Okay. Let's see here. Making a mess. So I think I'm gonna plant corn down on 41, but if anybody goes to harvest that whenever it's ready, that's for silage. So use the little harvester that's down at the biogas plant, which is right next to field 41.
Roger, Dodger.
Silage pays pretty good. It's hard to work, but it pays pretty good. Uh-oh. Did somebody... Has this field already been done? It has been. Okay. Well then. Let me find a vehicle to care of this then. Perfect. Yeah, we're doing multiplayer. So you can join us if you want. !Discord. I've not done any of the animals on here yet. I've been thinking about it, but really just haven't done it yet. Do you have any codes for this game? No. It'd be nice if we sold this game. Be a nice addition to our store. But nope. We don't sell this one. I'd like to though.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry I took so long. The wife wanted to get up.
Yeah, no
That's
problem.
a good 5-minute all on its own.
Stern tractor. That fence there is always a problem.
Do you need this small harvester anywhere else at the moment? I've just finished number 35.
No, we usually keep it down there.
Yeah, keep it around
Okay.
26 because there's some
26,
really
31,
confined areas.
35 area.
Yeah.
Right, up near 26, no problem.
You know, Marky, just bring back old Arma days, you and I running around doing stuff together.
Yeah. It's always fun.
Yep. Every time I think about Arma, I think about the helicopter. That's all
Oh.
I'm saying.
Yeah, you shouldn't have flown us into the
Oh,
ground
when
like
he
that.
took us. Or what about when you took us way up high? Is that it?
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking about.
Yeah, and then we all crashed to the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, because you just saved me from the top of the building before we did that.
Right. Yep. And Marky and I running around as cops, that was a joke and a half in itself. Run around for cops for a few hours and then jump on the other side and be the bad guys. Gee, this time I'm about a trailer and a half full, Lisa, and I'm doing about 10 up the hill.
Did you trade tractors or?
Nope, same tractor.
Okay.
I don't know why it went so slow for you, but trailer and a half, and I would did 10 all the way up the hill. Maybe it's because we're moving a whole bunch of other stuff around. I think that affects it too.
Do you want me to harvest number 26? 'Cause it looks ready.
Sure.
Okie dokie.
I'll be back with the trailer in a minute.
Thank you.
Yeah, then we offload into those little green trailers. They're the only ones
Yeah,
that
it's
fit
the
under
only one
pipe.
that little. Yeah, unfortunately. Be nice to be able to get a big one under there. Less trips to have to make.
Do we have a tractor for the cedar that's been sitting by the silo?
Boss has to answer that one.
Yeah, I guess he's busy eating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably. Fill in his face. Never makes lunch
So-
for any of the rest of us, just for himself.
So, tractors keep getting moved around. So,
So maybe we should buy some more.
oh goodness. What kind of
It's a big cedar. It's right next to the silos. It's just been sitting there, and I can
Alright.
use it.
I bought the Lamborghini for that, and then the Lamborghini got put onto the triple trailer because the other one that was on it was deemed to be too weak. I mean, I can. Yeah, I'll just buy another one. I'll buy something that we haven't used before, so that we can try something new. So.
Any of the ones right around the Lamborghini will pull that cedar without a problem.
Mm-hmm. Here's one I haven't tried before. Let's see, it's
Fence! Just about ran into it.
hey, there's a new tractor for you down at the shop, hun.
Okay.
It's a big one. It's one I don't think we've used before. It's a big blue one.
Well, this little field will fit in all three of these trailers without a problem. Might even only fill up 1.5.
Oh, and there's a cedar sitting here too.
Well, how
So we
about
have two
that?
cedars with no tractors. Yeah, we have two with no tractors.
You want me to buy another tractor?
Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of things that could be seeded.
Okay. Well then,
Big farm calls for lots of equipment. Well, now we're doing canola. Ooh, cool.
okay, there's another one been purchased.
This is going to be hard to tell in the dark when that thing stops flowing.
Excuse me.
So what do you have for lunch today, Marky?
turkey sandwich, leftovers from Christmas dinner.
Right. We did Cornish game hens, and I have 2 of them left over, so I'm gonna do something with them tonight for dinner.
So I'm just trying to think of what else we've. Maybe it's time to buy some of the feeding stuff. To buy this the forage mixer, because then if we can figure out how to do that,
The
then-
forage mixture takes silage, 1 bale of grass, and 1 bale of hay to mix for the cows, and the sheep actually can eat off of it too. But they can also eat off the silage, so you get about the same production off the silage as you do doing the mixing.
Hey, well, I purchased one. Haven't purchased any
Okay.
animals yet. But
Okay.
I suppose when we have the food figured out, then we can.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, once you get that machine, did you buy the one that you drive or the one that you pull with a?
The one
There's
you-
two
the one
different
you
types.
drive.
There's one you drive. Once you get into it, it'll show you on the menu what you need to put into it to make the feed. And I'm pretty sure it's silage, hay, and grass, bales of grass.
Okay.
I've been playing this game a long time, Marky. Yeah. And so they're also coming out with an American truck simulator. It should be coming out in the first quarter of 2016, and it's going to be all the American trucks.
I played Euro Truck Simulator.
Mm-hmm.
It was boring.
In a way, it is. Yes, it is boring to get into a truck and drive from one end of the country to the other. If you put some of the mods in, it kind of changes the game up a little bit, makes it a little more exciting. You get into some pretty challenging situations of how to get through with a truck and a trailer. So it kind of changes the game up a bit. Then just the plain ordinary game is just boring as hell, but as soon as you start throwing some mods and stuff in there, it starts to change the game up enough that it does kind of make it a little more exciting.
I think that it's their job to make it exciting right from the start.
Oh, I agree, and I think American Truck Simulator is going to be more exciting than the Euro. I've watched some videos; they've already got videos and stuff out on it on YouTube, and it's definitely much more exciting than what the Euro one is.
Well, we'll see. I don't know if I'll put any money into it or not, but we'll see.
Okay, just thought I'd let you know because I knew you had Euro Truck.
Yeah.
Which I still have a key to give away for that game too, from buying Spin Tire.
Mm-hmm.
Which I've been putting a lot of the modded trucks in Spin Tire and going on there and booting around in those. Some of them are really good and others are just absolutely horrible. There's only certain maps some of them will run on decently. Ones that don't have a whole lot of mud, for starters.
Damn tree's getting in the way. I can't see what I'm doing.
Hit F.
That's just the lights. No, the trees are in the way. I couldn't see through
Oh, the
them.
tree from behind you. Oh, yeah, okay. Do you want me to
Yeah.
chop it down for you? I got a chainsaw. Brian's our tree guy. God, it's such a dinky field. It's hard to turn here, even in this thing.
Masco, what kind of birds you got?
I got 2 budgies. Or parakeets, as they're called, too. Everybody knows them more as parakeets. In Canada, we call them budgie. In the States, they call them parakeets. Male and a female.
Mobus Gaming has a good idea for Euro Truck Simulator, to where
What's that?
basically we'd make it Euro Truck Hijacker. Try and steal out of trucks
Yeah,
with good
pretty
loads
much.
in them, and then get them back to your safe house to sell off. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that would be. But you'd have to get somebody that left their truck parked, pretty much. Most of the trucks that are there are moving. Only way you can really get into them is you can't like jump out of your truck and run over like you can on here. You can jump out and run over to another vehicle. You can on there. Unfortunately, it would be nice because then you could get into hijacking trucks and stuff. But yeah, that would be a fun part to put in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I put more time into Farm Simulator than I put into Euro Truck.
Pircon says, "Hello, what's up, idiots? Ha! Laugh my ass off." I'm laughing my ass off too.
Yeah, so am I.
Mm-hmm.
Can I log onto your channel and use my ban hammer?
I already did it.
Okay.
Nothing better than driving through.
Okay, Paul, I'm going to let you load right up this time, I think, because I think what's left over is going to fit in this first and second trailer, if not the first one.
Well, put it this way, I wasn't even getting 10% on one run, put it that way.
Okay, there you go. So 10, 20, 30%, and I'm only at 5.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll just
leave
let
it
you
there.
finish this build up, and then we'll empty it. I think that next field to your right,
Number
I
31.
think that's also canola.
Okie dokie.
We could just go right from this one to that one.
Sounds like a plan to me.
So is this the first time you played this, Paul, or
It is indeed.
what are you thinking so far?
Absolutely brilliant. I've seen Marky play it on his stream, and I'm going to have to get that.
Yeah, it's got some really brilliant stuff to it. It really does. I mean, I play by myself too. I mean, this is the first time I've logged onto Marky's server, been able to get onto his server. But I play by myself too, and I'll be playing away. Before I know it, it's time to go make dinner. And I'm like, where the hell did the whole day go?
Spent it with Marky.
I can well believe it.
I cause people to lose time.
Yeah, that used to happen on Armor 3 a lot too.
Yeah.
I'll throw that out there.
I'm looking forward to
Oh,
Identity.
Yeah, I remember, when was it? It was quite a while back that they had it kind of open and you were on there running around, playing around. I remember watching it on Identity.
No,
And
I
I thought,
never,
yeah,
I
that's
never
gonna
got
be
into
really
that, but I was involved with the Kickstarter.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, they're about
I
a year
remember watching
away.
something that had to do with them.
Oh yeah, well I guess there was a little video that showed they were one of the very last games that got in on Kickstarter that before they changed the rules to where you had to have a playable demo. So, because
Okay.
they changed the rules on Kickstarter for that because people were taking money for games and then never making the game, never even getting something in a
Right.
playable form. So now they require it
A
to
playable form before you can do Kickstarter.
Yeah.
That's a good plan, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. It's a lot of sense, that's for sure. So what do you think about Star Citizen? Have you looked at that any, or no?
That vaporware. I mean, it's starting
No,
to. No, it's. I was calling it vaporware.
Oh, okay. First time I've heard it called that, but okay.
Well, vaporware means that it's a product that isn't playable, isn't real. It's not in anyone's hands. And they did just come out with the demo, or some part that's playable. I haven't looked at it yet.
They just put alpha in, buddy.
Yeah.
Alpha 2.1 and 2.0 and 2.1 is probably going to be released the next couple of days here.
Well, it's not persistent yet, though. I don't think. That's kind of the point where I'm waiting for to start playing it, is when I put time into
When
my
it gets
character,
persistent.
then that character is
Yeah,
still
well-
there when I come back later.
Right. Well, it kind of is now. Even with the Arena Commander, it was you go in, you fly your Arena Commander, and you're on the same character you flew with is always there every time you log in.
All right, well, I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, they've come quite a ways because, like I said, now they've got Alpha 2.0 out, and they've got it. If you can get into it, they've got it where you can get into your ship and fly. There's a big, huge universe to fly around in, and they've got guns in there. I mean, there's some places, a security hub that everybody tends to go to, and they kill each other in the security hub, and you go all the way to the back, and you got to get back in your ship to go back there and stuff. Yeah, it's come a long ways
Yeah, well,
since the kick.
I don't know. I'm a little bit jaded on it. Yeah, the Kickstarter. I mean, we're what 2-3 years past the date when it was supposed to release.
True, but he's taking it to limits that a lot of other games have, like a lot of the space games haven't taken it to. That's why it's taking him so long to make it.
Right, because nobody else has $100 million to make a game.
True.
It's the scope creep on a massive scale, and so they just keep creeping bigger and bigger and bigger, and so it takes longer and longer. And I don't know. I guess I feel like they should have put out the product by now. So, and not
Yeah,
continue to
but it's
raise
such a-
funds after.
Well, he's not raising any more funds for it. The Kickstarter's over.
No, the Kickstarter funded only a little portion of it. Almost everything has come after from crowdfunding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess you're right on that one. Yeah, and they just did hit their $100 million mark or $100 billion mark or something.
Yeah,
Not too long ago.
It's like 100 million. And so the bigger it gets, the more it bloats. The more it bloats, the longer it takes, the worse I feel about it.
Okay.
Sounds like that Beans song.
Yeah.
Beans, beans, the more you eat, the more you toot, the more you toot, the better you feel. So eat beans for every meal.
Right. Go ahead, Paul. I'm not going to move you. You can just pull up to me.
Okay.
Just hit O to let the pipe out.
Someone's in the way.
Just a little bit.
So
You're looking
I'll
good,
check
too.
out Star Citizen. Maybe I'll download it on my laptop and see if it'll run. Do it tomorrow. It should. I mean, I
Well,
have a
that-
gaming laptop.
Okay. Right. Here's the problem I'm having. I'm not on a super great computer, but I meet the minimums for running Star Citizen, and I can't get in there. I've been trying since they put the alpha out a week and a half ago, and I can't get in. I got in one time for 10 seconds, and I haven't been able to get back in there since. Oh, wow. I have such a big load of canola, it's just going to fill the silo up.
Took me ages to do that.
Well, the problem is canola doesn't produce a whole lot, no matter what you tend to do to the field. For some dumb reason, canola don't produce near
No.
nothing.
Canola is more dense, and so your trucks are measured in liters, whereas the payout is measured in tonnage. And so,
Yeah, so canola weighs less, but takes up more space.
Yeah, because we just did all field 26, and I have 8% in
Yeah, so you still make good money with canola.
yeah,
Yeah, you make good money with it.
More.
Takes
yeah.
longer to do it because it is so dense, I guess. Okay.
So, and just when we were
Welcome
talking
to the
about
Dragons.
crashing the market, there's still 4 hours left on wheat of paying two
Is there really?
times. Yeah, and
Do we have any wheat fields that need to be done?
no, listen. We were getting paid $1,400 and some odd dollars per ton. We crashed the market. Now, even at double at this times 2, it's at $456 per ton.
Holy cow.
That's why we sell everything at once. Because when the price changes, it crashes. So
Did you want me to start this end of the field or where you are?
It doesn't matter, whatever end. I was just trying to get out of your way so you could decide which end you wanted to start at. Doesn't matter
Well,
what end you start at. You might as well start there if you're there. and
that's
work
what I
your
was
way towards
thinking.
me. Do you want canola back on 26, Marky, or do you want something else on there?
we could start planting wheat because we
Okay.
have none.
I'm gonna go get a. Well, he's starting to do this. I'm gonna go get a cedar then, and I'll start putting wheat on there while he's getting started on this next field.
Okay.
Yeah, all the cedars are being used. There's one that still needs a tractor.
Well, I bought another tractor.
I
What-
know. I found another one
Okay.
that
There's
didn't have a
another one?
tractor. Yep.
Okay, I'll
Okay,
buy
well-
another tractor.
Okay.
Where is
Wait,
it, Lisa?
It's up by where the silos is, but not right next to the silos. Kind of like that curvy hill. If you look to the right near the top of that curvy hill going up, it's sitting there.
Okay, I think I know where you're at. Let me know when you get the tractor, Mark.
Okay, tractor's at the shop. It's a big red one.
Okay.
So
Thank
I'm
you.
just starting to buy different versions that I haven't bought before, just so that we can play with them a little bit and try them out. So stuff that I know we'll do it. They're overkill though. We just have so much money though. It doesn't
Big
matter.
time. Big time overkill.
Yeah.
Isn't this the one down from the one that has the
The
tire
tracks.
tracks on it? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Tell as soon as I looked at it.
So listen to this. On YouTube, on my YouTube videos, I put in the keywords of these different tractors and everything as keywords on these. And so then when people watch the video later, they're getting advertisements for like cat tractors that are $500,000 and stuff like that. And those advertisements, they pay really well per click.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Have you added any more monitors to your collection or no?
yeah, I've got 7 monitors and yeah.
7. Holy cow.
On the Stream Machine, I changed one of them to 4K. So it's an actual 4K monitor, and that's how I did the stream yesterday. So
I'm on 5 myself at the moment.
yeah. I actually feel like I could, use some more. My wife doesn't think so.
Well,
Well, every time he gets a new 4K monitor, he has to give me one of his other monitors.
So I could go for that.
But then I need a gaming desktop. Right now, all I have is a gaming laptop. The kids overtook the other 2 computers.
Oh yeah, add the Lamborghini as a keyword. Yeah, you're right.
yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, this cedar is not going to work well on 26. It's too small. Not enough turning room at each end.
Oh, you need one of the little ones with the little tractors for 26.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hop around and trade them out. There's a little cedar going around somewhere.
There's 2 of them actually. So 2, maybe even 3 of them. Mostly got used for other things. I see one of the tractors actually here at
Welcome to the
the
Dragons.
home station, or the home.
Yeah, I was seeing if there was one that already had the cedar attached to it. If not, I was going to jump on that one and.
Yeah,
try
but
to
I
hunt
don't
those.
know where the cedar portion is. So
Yeah, I hear.
yeah, so here's this red one up here, but that is too big to work in that little area. That one
Yeah,
really
it is.
takes the smallest stuff. It's the only thing that works there in 26.
We have a small seeder to go on this tractor. A small tractor.
We have 2 or 3 of them around.
I think all the small cedars have tractors on them.
Okay.
I haven't seen any. I've jumped around all over the place.
You're not jumping high enough.
Obviously not. Okay, I'm gonna use a tractor and just run around and I'll just jump from one to the other.
Just keep hitting tab.
I've hit tab and I think I've been on just about everything here. Haven't run into one yet.
Great demand for canola. Oh my.
There you go. And we're working on canola.
Let's see here. How much? Oh, they're paying $2,589 per ton. That's a lot.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Well, let's see here. Do we have any canola that has not been harvested yet?
Well, I'm working on field 31.
Okay, and that's canola?
Yeah, it's canola.
It is.
Okay. Let's see here. Let me, I can look up a map here of it. So canola is brown. So, wow. 31 through 11 are all canola. And then it looks like 38 is canola, 16, 17, 10, 4, 2, and 14. I guess I'm going to just start. Well, before we sell anything, I want to pick up. I want to harvest all this canola because we'll just make bank, and then we can buy a lot more frivolous things. Have more races of, we can have 16 harvesters racing. I don't know.
Yeah, I just jumped into a truck. It's got 51% canola in it.
Okay, well,
But then somebody's working on a canola field right here too, so it's probably from them.
That's me.
Is that Sebastian? It just said that's me.
No, Paul Denham.
Paul, okay. Jumped right into it. Oh, you're in a different harvester, or that one got clean.
Okay. Well, for the person who said that, well, maybe it's true. I don't know. This is fertilizing a field that hasn't been harvested yet.
Yeah, it's only fertilizing the part that hasn't been harvested.
Yeah. Which, I don't know. Okay. So, okay, here we go. You guys
I'm
are
over
doing
by
canola.
Marky.
Well, I'm hopping
You're working
around.
on canola.
I'm not working on anything. I'm looking around for what needs to be worked on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this big-ass tractor has wrapped itself around a tree. The blue one. Let's see here. It's New Holland. This is a big one. That bends in the middle like the other stuff. Ooh, it has all kinds of attachments on it. It has like 3 different kinds of attachments on the back of it, so we can drive all kinds of stuff with this. Okay. Well, I guess, what I need to do is... Why is there a tractor out here with nothing attached to it? I guess I don't know where the pickup truck is. I'm looking for it, haven't found it yet. I want to go and inspect these fields and see what's going on with them. Okay, found the pickup. It is by between 7 and 8. Wow, this field is nuts to try and do. I'm fixing stuff as I go along here.
Okay, that trailer that's got a bunch of canola in it, I'll just park it over by the silo, but I'm not going to put it in the silo because we're going to end up selling it anyways, right?
No, I'd dump it in. It's going to take us a little bit
Okay.
to take care of all this stuff. So,
Okay, will do.
hey, well, I'm not finding. Oh, so okay, Paul, there you go. You got harvesting that. What field is this? 31. Okay.
Yep, it is. I could do with unloading as well. I'm at 96% full.
Hey, I'll drive up to you here. I just happen to be in the tractor right here.
Thank you.
I'm trying to get back there, Paul. I'm sorry.
No rush.
Keep getting sidetracked. Typical farm life. You start jumping around in vehicles and you find stuff that needs to be emptied or moved because it's blocking something else.
Daily farm life.
Yep.
Hey, well, I think I'm going to do it a different way. That car is so remote. There's nothing near it to try and flip it over. Okay, so let's see here. We've got.
If you reset it, it'll flip it over.
Yeah, I don't want to reset it though. I like the challenge of.
Okay, just suggestion.
No, I know. Okay, so 31 through 12, that whole chain up the left-hand side, it's all canola, and it's all ready to be harvested.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Should probably get a bigger harvester to do that though than that little one.
Yeah. So
Oh, I'm having
I
fun
just
in this
gotta
little
find,
one.
If you get in the
find
big
another
one.
harvester here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There's a yellow tractor trailer right in that area too.
Oh, and just mentioning, no one has ever planted field 1. Maybe because it's remote.
Field 1's kind of way off. And Walla Land.
Like I said, maybe because it's remote.
I thought that was for your special crop.
Well, when I hit through the different seed types, I never find weed in any of them. Okay, let's see here. I need to unload this thing and get it.
4 new Elder Dragons. Maybe we can build an army. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Subscribe now.
Well, Sean Butts, thank you so much. Subscribing 6 months in a row. That is 60 gold to everybody in your honor. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Okay, so where am I? I'm at 13, which is near all of this other stuff. Okay, so maybe I can find some place to unload down here. So I'm bringing a bigger harvester out there.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I won't grab one then. That's what I was just going to go hunting for.
Hero, Herp, and Cuber, thank you for following. Welcome. I do not have all the DLC for Farming Simulator. We're just gold, and that's it.
Top end to 16. There's a big harvester too that just finished doing canola. I got another trailer with canola in it, so I'm going to head it over towards, what field are you heading for, Marky?
I'm just heading that direction. I don't know. I need to find a truck to offload. Oh, and this other... Wow.
Lots
Okay.
of trucks around.
This, this sower needs... He keep hiring these people that do not know how to drive.
Well, I'm trying my best.
You're a volunteer. You're not getting paid.
Oh, what? I thought he was going to buy me a beer at the end of the day.
Yeah. Next time we're in the same town, right?
We need to get a
Sounds
union
good
in
to me.
here.
Yeah, let's see. Paul, where do you live?
I'm in South Wales.
It'll be a little while before I get over there.
Yeah, and it might be a little while before I get over your end as well.
Yeah.
Although, believe it or not, I believe I have some family in Florida somewhere.
Yeah.
Just don't ask me where, because I cannot remember. It's a great aunt, probably not even with us anymore.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so I'm on field 18, and I have to get a truck over here, though, to unload this.
What
This thing.
kind of truck do you need? Like
Some
I've got one that's got canola in it right at the moment.
barley.
Okay,
I
I'll
have
have to get a different truck for that.
12,000 barley.
Okay, I have to find an empty truck for that one.
Yeah, I'll just bring one over, and then I'll hire this
Okay.
guy once I...
Have you ever been to South Wales at all?
I've never been to the UK.
Oh, wow. That's a shame.
Only place in Europe I've been is Germany.
Oh, well, I've never been Germany. I've been Spain and I've been France, but I've not been Germany yet.
I was born in Germany.
Oh. I will be at FanFest next year, though.
Unfortunately, I won't be. Just not enough.
Oh, no, that is a shame.
Not enough money to make that happen. So, got these other responsibilities in this thing called real life. This other game I play. Got to win at that first.
Oh, I found a cheat code for that one.
Oh, does it get you arrested?
Not yet.
CCC, yes, I've been to British Columbia. I've been all over the place in the southern half of British Columbia. Been to Canada quite a few times. I drove the Trans-Canada Highway.
Nice. That's where I am in southern or western Canada.
I drove it in winter. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time. There was a lot of it that was closed. So, but I was in my Hummer.
Yeah, that happens.
So, I just...
Anyone want to help me unload in 31?
Just a sec. Let me get over there. Gotta find the tractor.
Okay. Let's see here. This is barley. I don't think there's any other barley fields out here.
Just off for another beer. Back in a sec.
Oh, yeah. So Foss says, that real life one is the one without respawns. Yep.
Good way of putting it.
No extra lives in that one. You know, I'm playing it in hardcore mode. Yeah. Game over when this one dies.
I'm back.
I'll come back.
Take very long.
Just a quick run downstairs to the fridge and back.
Yep, get your exercise for the day in between beers.
Oh, enough exercise with 4 dogs, 4 ferrets, a cat and a rabbit.
Ferrets. That sounds like fun.
Well, to be honest, 2 are ferrets and 2 are polecats, but we've got 1 ferret called Bear, and it is massive. Gee, I reckon it's crossed with a bear.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink now too. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
I wonder why I was getting poor frame rate. YouTube has this habit of starting to play the video even though I have it paused after I hit so many hours.
Well, Marky, I can thoroughly recommend this Thrustmaster T150. I also use it on my PS4, and it's great on there, but it's also good on the PC as well.
Cool.
I've also used it on the PC on the game Dirt Rally as well. Not that I'm very good at it, but it's good.
Yeah. Oh, Foss says the Buddhism expansion for that game called Real Life is supposed to give a few extra lives. Yeah, the only problem is you can come back as a ferret named Bear.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
No.
So next time we play next week, probably be on a new map, and just trying to make sure we have enough vehicles for everybody. That's kind of the tipping point when introduce it to the show.
Right.
But I'm gonna save this map here because we've got so much money and everything that when we want to do some crazy stuff, we can just load it up.
Right. But you can have 3 maps going at once.
What?
You can have 3 maps going at once.
Wait, what?
You can have 3 maps going at once. Like
Wait,
you
what?
You can keep Marky, fuck off.
Well, what? Wait, what? How do you have 3 maps going at once?
Well, you can have 3 saved. I mean, is what I mean. Not going at once, but you can have 3 saved and jump from one to the other right at the start of the game. And you go to create a
Right,
game. There's
right.
3 there,
Yes.
and you can have 3 different maps, and you can jump to each one. You don't.
Actually, it's more than 3, I think.
Well, it
'cause
could be. Yeah, if you add more maps to it, then there'll be more there. But
or you can
default
save
is
the same
3.
maps at different points. So,
right.
yeah, and I'll probably fire off, at some point when we've got a lot of money in here, I'll probably fire off a save that'll be different than the other ones, and that way, if we crash it or something like that, we can revert. But yeah, so we can start thinking of some creative things like harvester races.
Tractor races. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah. Well, we need to make about 10 of the grain trains, and the problem is that we'll probably get so tied up in each other that one person gets out on their own, and then it's all over.
Yep,
The
exactly.
farming game of Snake.
It was crazy enough trying to do it with tractors and trailers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So. Okay, so my plan is that we'll get the rest of these fields done. We've got 11, 12. I'm on 18. I think 21 needs to be done. 21 should be done with the small harvester, I think.
Okay.
And once we've got all these fields harvested, then we'll look at loading up all the trucks to go and sell all of this. We got plenty of time. It's like, I don't know, 6 hours or something like that. And
Right.
so,
How long are you streaming today?
oh, I don't know. Schedule-wise, it says like another half hour, but it just all depends on how things are going.
Okay. Kind of like an Arma used to decide, depending on what kind of trouble we were getting into or what we were doing,
Right.
if you would
If
stay on
the
longer.
if the trouble was good, then we'd stick around longer.
we'd stick around longer. Trouble
Yeah.
was always good.
Yeah.
I still haven't quite decided whether I had more fun being a cop or being a bad guy.
Bad guy all the way. It was
Yeah,
interesting
I
to
think
work
so,
toward
too.
being a cop and to do that and everything and to finally make that goal. And that's just all part of knowing whether or not you're going to like doing something. And
Right.
so, getting out to be a cop and enforce the law, not really my thing. It was more work than it was fun.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. It was a lot of work to be a cop. Holy cow.
Yeah. So, but that's okay. There's a lot of people who like that. It's just like in Eve. I'm doing some hardcore stuff in there because I really enjoy it. And I would
Right.
call being a cop in Asylum as something that's hardcore. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of funny, but I've taken this tact with, flying my ships in Eve and stuff like that, and people telling me how to do all kinds of things and stuff. And their suggestions might be more efficient or whatnot. It seems that people's suggestions totally come down to efficiency. And how
In the
quick
end-
can I finish this mission? How, quick can I mine the asteroids? Instead of saying, okay, I'm enjoying what I'm doing here, and I don't mind taking my time doing it. I know it's not the most
Well-
optimal way, but I'm enjoying it. And to me,
Go ahead, Paul.
there's a lot
That's
to
right, I'm
be
waiting
said
for
for
Mark.
that. So, just
The way
enjoy.
I see things, Marky,
Mhm.
the way I see things in Eve is if you don't try things yourself, how do you learn?
Oh, absolutely. So, yeah, so I do things because I enjoy them. Now, sometimes there's other goals, like I have to make money to afford to do whatever else and stuff like that. And there is efficiency, especially in the mundane things. You want the mundane things to be most efficient. But when you've never mined an asteroid before, who cares about efficiency? You're enjoying mining the asteroid. When you're in your 1,000th hour of mining asteroids and you're just doing it because you need the money, you want efficiency. So,
I never cared about efficiency. I just did it.
yeah.
Ditto.
I did it because that's what I felt like doing at the time. There's no efficiency to it at all. I just went out there, filled my cargo hold, went back, sold it, went back out, and did it again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I think that it took me a while to realize that. Just enjoying what you're doing is good, because many people look at games as a competition. You got to win it or whatnot. No, I want to enjoy it, and in fact, in WoW, I remember this in WoW. It took me a year to reach level 60. And there was many other people who were like, why is it taking you so long to reach level 60 and stuff like that? And I'm like, I'm just enjoying playing my character. So,
I was the same way. It took me about almost a year to reach level 60 because I wanted to experience all the different levels in the game.
mhm.
It was after Cataclysm came out that I think the game started to bomb a little bit and got just totally ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I played the new patch too. I went and bought it, and I thought, okay, I'll give it a try again, and I had no enjoyment out of that at all. So I quit playing it again. Well, lots of people are talking like they're so excited about wanting EverQuest Next to come out because it's going to be the next greatest game to come out. I don't think that thing's ever going to get made, personally.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with it.
Well, they got rid of the main guy, the guy that was the whole innovation behind the EverQuest Next.
Smedley?
Yeah, he's
Well,
gone.
Yeah.
They let him go.
No, he did not. He quit.
He quit? I was told they let him go. After,
No.
who was it that bought out Sony Entertainment? Daybreak or whatever?
Right. No, he's one of the primary shareholders in Daybreak. He may have been asked to leave, but I don't know if you guys know why. I'm friends with him, and
Okay.
I think what most of the stuff boils down to is how much he was being attacked for him speaking his mind. And so he got attacked by Anonymous, and he got attacked by other people, and Lizard Squad or something like that. They're a hacking group. And
Right.
anyway, what kind of drew the line is that he got swatted 6 times, and his mother got swatted, and he's not a young man. He's older than I am, and his mother got swatted by these people. And when they put gravestones in his front yard with his daughter's names on them, he called it quits. So it was just getting too personal and too close. So, and I talked to him just a little bit after, not about that though, but he told me that moving on was was his decision and everything. So anyway.
So do you think EverQuest Next is ever going to get made, or is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Gen-
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm EverQuest. Lisa and I got EverQuest accounts. We paid like $125 each, and then
Yeah.
we found
We
out
got
that
the landmark.
You
got
got
the
the
landmark
landmark, which
And
is
then-
the one
and then-
that's supposed to lead up to Next.
and
They
then
were
we
gonna
found
use
out it
as
didn't
a
include
building
Next,
platform.
and that pissed me off, and I haven't played it since. So, yeah. Anyway, so I don't know what'll happen with EverQuest Next. If they come out with it, I'll take a look at it. But otherwise, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's been 3 years since they even announced it, and I don't know how much of it they actually built. I think they spent more time building stuff in Landmark that was supposed to go to EverQuest Next than actually building EverQuest Next.
Yeah, well, it was also very confusing with two games that are both EverQuest coming out at the same time, and Landmark feeling nerfed. Which is basically, it was confusing right from the start. I'll say that.
Yeah,
And I bought Landmark because I thought that was going to turn into Next. And that's why I bought it, because I thought that it was going to become Next whenever Next released. But
no.
Didn't-
From my understanding, it was supposed to be a totally separate game from Next, and they were going to use Landmark to build the stuff to put into Next.
yeah, well, I don't know. It's still confusing to me.
Done almost 3/4 of this field and haven't even filled up one of these green trailers yet.
That's fine. It's easier to transport.
just
More
funny.
money per truckload.
This is true.
I'm having fun.
Oh, so am
So
I.
am I following you around. Just saying that it's weird that Canola is the only one that does that. That you can have a great big huge field and almost put it all in one trailer.
Still
What's the next
expecting. Oh,
big thing for Eve that's coming?
What?
Is there anything in the works?
you're off.
I know, I'm trying. Can't talk and drive at the same time.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to put a dump. I'm going to dump some of this canola straight for that sunroof of that tractor.
Now. It's got a steering wheel. You can get precision on it, too.
I'll save image as getting out of your way. Here, I'll just let you run around. I gotta help the wife for a second, anyways. I'll let
Yeah,
you
no
run
worries.
around for a bit. Be right back again.
I'll go for a bio break whilst you're at it then.
see what this field looks like. Oh yeah, this is canola. It's not wheat. That's why the wheat looks black.
Quick question, Marky.
Mhm.
Farming Simulator. Can you get it for the PS4 console? Or is it just PC only?
No, it's PS4 and Xbox. Sebastian, don't steal
Well,
my
in
truck.
that case, it looks like I'm going to have to get another wheel because I've got a funny feeling my other half wants to join in as well.
Oh, yeah. Lisa and I play this together all the time. But you can't play Xbox with PS4 with PC. They're all closed environments. So if you want to play together, you both have to be on the same platform.
It has to be on a PC. Okay. Okay, I'm going to have to build another PC then.
Yeah, well, if the wife
Wait, so
wants to
that
play
could-
games, don't let anything stop her.
Oh, yeah. Don't. She put it this way, she's playing Eve already now.
Oh, excellent.
You got nothing to offload. What's up with that?
I know,
Get
I
in
went for
here.
a bio break, all right? Give me a break.
If we do all this fancy driving and there's nothing there.
Hey, I've got to have a bio break and make room for some more.
Yeah, I hear you. Wish I could drink beer. Miss the days when I could.
Oh, Final Fantasy is cross-platform with Xbox One. Well, that's cool. See, they can do that, but they tend to be closed environments. It costs more money for them to develop to go cross-platform. But it certainly is possible.
I guess you heard that WildStar was a bomb again.
How does it bomb twice?
They came out free to play,
Oh,
and the free to play part of the bomb too.
oh, that's too bad. Yeah,
It was actually a pretty good game.
I was working with them on some stuff, but then they decided to change directions and just left us kind of out there not doing anything. So haven't really looked back too much.
Right. Don't blame you. There was a whole bunch of us playing it and trying to promote it, and it was, going along pretty good. There, just before they did the free to play, and then they put the free to play part of it in, and it was going okay for about the first 2 weeks, and then you go do PvP, and on the other team, most of the other team was bots, and that's what killed the game.
Oh, bots.
Everybody pretty much quit playing after that.
Yeah.
Finally filled the first trailer. Time to work on the second one. Oh, here's some some good news for me. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be good news for anybody else, but I'm gonna throw it out there anyways. My brother, who's been an actor for 40 years and has never really gotten any big things happening for him, just got hired on at Ubisoft to work there, doing voiceovers and some of their what do you call it again? Where they put you in the suit
Motion.
and record the movements, motion stuff.
Yeah.
He got hired on to do that.
Cool.
Yeah,
So I might get some
congratulations to
free
him.
game codes out of it. Because he's going to see what he can do for me because he knows I'm a big gamer.
Yeah, probably nothing. That's how. Well, some of the game companies are very free with codes, and others are not.
Yeah, like whoever owns Fallout 4 sure the heck was. They were giving streamers 100 codes at a time to give away when Fallout 4 first came out.
They missed me. I never got one. Although, not necessarily my style of game I stream.
Yeah. Cold Carnage had 65,000 people watching them the first night it came out.
I know. He was rocking.
It's crazy. I couldn't believe it. eBrush did a 72 hours of nothing but Fallout 4.
The Brush?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw
Or
her.
an Alistair.
Yeah, her husband.
Yep. He's finally got onto the stream and started.
Yeah, I was surprised. I'm
hanging
like,
around with her.
who is this? Yeah.
I know it took me by surprise too when I first saw him. I was thinking, who the heck is that? And then once you said who it was like, holy cow! Because he's been trying for years to get him on the stream.
Yeah.
And now he's not doing it. He's hooked on Fallout 4 and he's playing Fallout 4 in the background.
Okay, let's see. Fruit types. So.
Apparently, Doc got him to start getting on the stream with her when they went to TwitchCon, I think it was.
Yeah. 21. Field 21. It's the last one. What in the world? My phone.
We're almost done with 31. Not much more to go. I think 2 more runs and we should, or maybe no, 3 with this tractor, with this harvester.
With my driving, yeah, more than likely.
Doesn't matter how fast you're going, it's the harvester. Even when you hire somebody to drive it, it goes about as quick as you're going.
I've got the pedal to the metal.
Did you say you were saving field 40 for something specific?
No. It's
No.
field 41, which is right next to the silage. Or biogas plant. 40 is just where we were staging at.
I gotta turn sooner with these 3 trailers. I'd get tangled up in those trees that are behind you.
Yeah, I spotted that.
This is one of those weird fields you can't go, one way because of the fencing. That'll get you stuck. And this way you got to worry about the trees.
Yeah, bit of a conundrum, but we all manage.
Yep, we get her done. That's all that matters.
You guys seem to be working pretty well together. Despite the beer.
Maybe it's because of the beer.
Oh, okay. I'll go with that.
Just having too much fun is what it all boils down to.
Yep.
Never gonna get him out of this harvester. And he's in
No,
love with
no,
this
no.
thing.
I'll tell you what, I've not missed a single little spot in this whole field, so that
That's
says
good.
something.
Doing better than the hired guys do. Hired guys miss spots all the time.
Do you want to start filling up trailers?
Yeah, let's start filling up. Let's see, how much have we got in there? Sorry, Murloc wants out of my pocket. Yeah, it's 10 truckloads. So we can start filling up
Yeah, well, I
trucks
won't
and
empty
taking
out
them out
these-
there.
I won't empty up these trailers. I'll just come down and fill the 3 of them up and head over there.
Or switch to a semi truck after you unload those. Whatever
Yeah,
you
well, I
want
was
to do.
gonna if we're gonna turn them in, then I'll just leave these loaded, take them down there, and then jump in the semi, and they'll just be
Okay.
sitting there ready to be emptied out.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Transportation company again, Splash.
Is that where it is?
Yeah, it's the one that's flashing on the map at the moment.
Man, they've been buying everything. The last 3 of
Yeah,
them
they
have
have.
been there. We're good customers now.
I'll just park up at the top end, Paul, and you can just come over to me and empty.
Okay.
Is there any more canola fields that need to be done?
I don't think so. I'm doing the last
Okay.
one right now.
Okay. Well, you could come over and start at the opposite end of that one, I guess, if you wanted to.
No, I've only got 2 swipes left on it. By the time you get here, I'll be done.
Okay. Okay.
That's the benefit of having, instead of a 12-foot, implement, this one's 45 feet.
No, I wish we had that for this one. It would have been done a lot quicker.
Yeah, I mean, really, just hop out of the little one once you're done with 26 and 21 and get into a bigger harvester and don't even bother.
Okay.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah,
it
except for the
just takes
little
so
one's
long.
got to be used on 26 because you're not getting the big one in there
Right,
and
right.
being able to turn it around.
So, and
So
I
little
modified
guys
it.
definitely got to do 26.
I modified.
Yeah, do you want
for
to leave
field.
this one there, number 26, when I finish there?
Yeah,
Take it
leave
over,
that there.
drop it at 26, and then just jump around till you get into a bigger harvester. And play in the bigger
Okey-dokey.
harvester, you'll enjoy it probably more than you will that one because it does 45 feet all in one shot. And then I'll come with, when we're done, I'll come with tractor trailer because the tractor trailer will go under the bigger ones. I won't have to drive this
Roger,
silly
roger.
looking thing anymore. I'll dump it at 26 probably. You just got your warm up on the little guy. Now you get to go play on the big machines.
I don't know, chatting with you. I missed a little bit. Damn.
Ha ha ha, you didn't have a perfect record.
Perfect record.
No, you missed it a little bit and you have to go back. Perfect record is where you clear it all off in one shot and not have to go back and clean anything up.
This will do.
Trailer 2 is the one you can dump that into. Trailer 1's full. Or 3, doesn't really matter at this point. I gotta go fill it up with canola anyway.
That's it. Filled it up. Well,
Thank you.
a little bit more anyway. Donutting, yay!
I knew you were going to do that sooner or later.
Had to be done.
Oh, I agree. So, Marky, what's the next big thing that Eve's coming out with, or have they got anything in the works?
Well, unofficially, I say this unofficially because I don't have, like, nobody at CCP has told me this or anything. It's just what
Okay.
I'm picking up from what I'm seeing, both, well, everything I can point to is public. So, but I think that we're gonna have by the end of next year we may see VR in Eve.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
So I think that's going to happen. And so that now they've not said anything about that. And, I could be totally wrong, whatnot, but the projects that the company's working on and everything and all the press releases are going out with different companies and stuff and the kinds of things that they're doing, I think I'm right. So
Yeah, you probably are, because that's the next big thing that's coming out is that VR.
yeah. Yeah, actually, what I would like more than VR is AR. I'd like augmented reality. And
Yeah.
because with augmented reality, there's some other things that can be done, such as,
Right.
like I'm using all these monitors to do the stuff. Well, with the headset, I can replicate all the monitors as long as I have enough horsepower. And so AR would allow me to paint my walls with the game. And
Oh, wow. That would be cool.
yeah, so I'll get rid of all these second decade boxes and these shelves back here and everything so that I can just see the game on my walls. And, you can make whatever kind of resolutions you want and stuff. There's just some really interesting things that can be done with it. And then you guys would all be able to see that.
Right. But isn't augmented going to take a little bit of time before it kind of comes out? It's still
it's
a ways back in development.
It's not much different than virtual reality. It's like, virtual reality is 1.0, augmented it might be 2.0, but in actuality of development, I think it's only like a 1.1. I think that once you've got your virtual reality, you've got your augmented there. You've got almost all the building blocks needed to execute.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah. Okay, so I have this.
All these trucks in the way, I can't turn.
Okay, so we need to take semi trucks or whatever trucks of canola down there to
They're
be
all
dumped.
lined up here. He's got them all lined up, sitting here ready to roll underneath and fill up.
Okay. So
It's going to take the 3 green trailers that are full up to transportation, then I'll come back and start loading these and taking them up.
my cell phone that's been misbehaving so bad, it just rebooted on its own. Darn thing.
Sounds like it needs to be replaced.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something. So I'm gonna wipe it. I would like to do a factory reset on it. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. It's factory reset.
Right.
I gotta get all my QR code stuff off of it though. The stuff for secondary authentication. I've got like 7 different secondary authentication items on it, so gotta make sure those are saved first.
Yeah, I hear you. But if you connect it to your computer, can you not go in and pull all that stuff off?
You save them as a QR code, as an image.
Right.
Then just title the image, save it someplace, and then you take pictures of them to load it back up again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I may have all the original images on those anyway right now. I just got to make sure.
Yeah, better
Before I wipe
safe
it.
than sorry.
Yeah. Fit them in tight.
Oh, I just did a great slide with 3 trailers. Just about wiped the tree out.
Right, so I'm filling this truck with canola from the silo, am I?
Yes.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Are we emptying these out right away, or are we waiting?
No. No, we're waiting. We'll do them all at the same time. And we'll do a check to make sure we haven't missed anything. And then also you try and make sure you do it right after the top of the hour, because the price changes at the top of the hour. And,
Right.
So we're at 25.89 right now on it. And we'll see what happens after the top of the hour. Might go down actually just a little bit. It says the price is going down. Nothing we can do about it at this point, though.
This is true.
So there's a load and a half left of canola here.
Okay. Wow, got one truck behind you.
Well, after it rebooted, my alarm went off on time. I have a 2 o'clock alarm.
Extremely important question. Whilst
Yeah.
driving on the roads, am I driving on the right-hand side of the road or the left-hand side?
Yes. Officially, this map is left-hand side, I think, but you know, I don't really think you're going to run into a lot of traffic.
Really confuse things. Drive right down the middle.
Yeah, I just take up the whole road.
Yeah, I can do
So
that.
do I.
I think the green trailer's getting beat up.
Probably. Poor green trail.
Hey, if silo is empty, somebody wants to cycle through and see if there's if we missed any trucks out there that have some canola in them and bring it out. Oh, the price of canola went up, $26.10. Okay, so I guess we can start selling it off. Oops.
Oh, poor tractor.
Yeah, poor thing.
Damn, you got in there before me.
Oh, good grief.
How did that happen?
I have no idea.
Look at that, I got fully unloaded. Wow, it's paying out $153,000 per trailer load. Okay. Yeah, so ADJ was just talking about in chat about how he watched a lot of my entrepreneur videos and stuff like that, and about video games and everything, and didn't know that I also live streamed games, and so, yep. And
Lucky
isn't that
you're
fun?
running.
A game about profit. You know, I have Ferengi earlobes, right? Oops. Oops. Wait, I accidentally hopped out and now I can't get back in. There we go.
Oh wow, you can even walk with the wheel. Oh, this is just so weird.
Sebastian, how's this working out for you, buddy?
I don't think you can unload the tractor in there somehow.
Oh, he managed to upright himself. Oh, look at that. He's unloading anyway. Oh, the sly devil. Okay. What kept me from being a real-life trucker? I mean, you know, guys know I was a trucker for a little bit. You knocked my trailer right off. I was trying to unload and instead it unhooked it right as you hit me. I'm never getting that trailer back on. It's a good thing you can't lose the product when you overturn your truck.
Yeah. Yeah. We'd have lost a whole bunch of canola.
Yeah.
But you didn't know the truck to get that in the right position?
I think I got it good enough now.
Is it gonna attack? I didn't realize your truck you're driving has rear wheel steering.
Yep. These are farm trucks. So the trailers even have steering.
Yeah, I know the trailers do, but I didn't realize the trucks had rear wheel steering.
Yep.
First time I've seen it. There you go. Cool.
Alright, I think this is the last one. Is there any more canola trucks we've missed? DDJ, sure you can join in. Exclamation point Discord.
Got some good highlights to put up today.
Oh gosh, highlights. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about highlighting anything. I was just out here doing.
Out here doing your thing.
Yep.
I think Paul thinks we're crazy. He's being awful quiet.
No, it's just my normal standard. I'm well used to it.
Yeah, well, bad things happen when Marky and I get together. I'm sorry.
Oh dear. Anyway,
What field were you
what
heading to, Paul? I saw you big harvester head in this direction.
Oh, where?
That's a good place for a cedar parked in a tree. Must be Sebastian's fault.
Okay, well I'm gonna try and go save this pickup now. See if I can knock it up right. If I can find it. It's in between fields 7 and 8. Hey Renster. There it is.
Do you want to head up there with the log grabber to see if that can do it?
I'm gonna try and pop it over. Let's see here.
Well, let me know if you're unsuccessful, and I'll come over with this thing and see if I can utilise this somehow.
Yeah, I'm being unsuccessful. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
on the
this
way.
is not gonna. Oh. Now they're both stuck. Oh, there we go.
What field are you near, Mark?
In between 7 and 8.
Okay. I think I'm way over at the other end, but I'll head over that way with a semi.
Well, I'm here with the semi, and just not able to get this to flip over. Yeah, we need a tractor with forks on it or something. A wheel loader or.
Well, I'll tell you what, I can bring one of those. Hold on.
We're like a couple of big lugs looking at this little thing going, how do we help it? Let's shove it in there some more. Logging crane, yeah.
I was going to try to push it all the way.
Logging crane or wheel loader. Yeah, that's where I got stuck too.
Oh, freaking hell! I'm right down at the bloody biogas plant. I was thinking that leave her with the bucket on the front. Whether that would have done it. What do you reckon?
Yeah, the one with the big bucket. Mm-hmm. It's
yep.
far,
Okay.
it's,
I'm on the way up.
Yeah, it's.
I know
very,
it's way, but I can drive it.
Yeah. Okay.
Need a smaller wheelbase. I was going to try to turn around the corner and push it out into the road. But...
Yeah, the bucket will probably flip it up. Be able to get it flipped up at least. So. All-wheel drive, folks.
En route.
Simply Darcy says, "Oh, I love this game." Yeah, it's a lot of fun. A really good time with it. No, somebody else flipped this over and it's been out here for quite a while. So, just finally tried to fix it. No such luck.
God, you can't hitch these trailers when you bring the truck into them sideways, like
You
at
can.
a 90-degree angle.
You just need to be looking really close and watch the pin. You can do it. It's just it's not easy. It's very precision on these. It's not like hooking up one of the harvesters where you're kind of close and the damn thing will leap into the air.
Right. I mean, the pin's almost dead center of the V, but it still won't hook up.
Where did you come from?
Did you find a road obstacle?
No, I just got ram-raided by Sebastian B.
Oh, look at that. We have 1 million barley now. So I think I'm going to film like a time lapse or something, one of my videos here in Film Simulator or Farming Simulator. Like those intro videos I do on the shows. trailer hooked up again. Okay, here he comes with the wheel loader. It's over here,
Right, where's this
in
truck?
between the fence and this little building.
Okay. Just a minute.
I've gotten really good at operating the wheel loader. And being able to do the bucket and stuff.
Yeah, I was watching you do silage. Pretty smooth, a lot smoother than I can get it.
How close am I? Oh, I can see you. Is it on the other side of that little low building?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Right between this
Okay.
building and a fence.
Yeah. Come in from the street side, probably. All you gotta do is get flipped over, and if you flip it over the fence, that's okay. There's a way to drive out on the other side. Oh, there's a building in the way. Careful of the building.
I wanted it to move out the way.
Now, don't damage the car.
I know it's not Lisa's, is it?
It is.
Yeah, that's Lisa's truck. You damage it, you gotta.
Drunk
answer to
man
her.
driving the wheel loader. Watch out, everybody.
Just bring me some good beer.
Ooh, we got good beer in the fridge, hon.
Yeah.
Kids aren't home.
Yeah,
Yeah, very true. And you know, I actually didn't drink yesterday on Christmas.
I know.
Should've.
I did the drinking for both of us.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Just a little boost over the fence here. Not into the tree. All right. Woohoo!
We saved it!
We've saved Lisa's car.
Got about $2,000 damage to it, but we saved it!
Woohoo! Was there another one flipped over, or was that the only one?
That's it.
Okay, I'll head this one back to where it was.
Okay. I did cookies in the field. Oh.
And a bit of a logistics wrong there. I mean, surely the weight of this thing would not be able to be pushed by the ute.
Ute. So, do you call a pickup?
Well, normally I call them pickups, but I've gotten used to calling them utes. So, oh well.
Hello.
All the expenses are included. The Scientific Survey Company would like for you to participate in a short survey, and at the end of the survey, you will be awarded your cruise. Press 1 now to start
You get
the
a
survey
cruise.
and receive 2 complimentary cruise tickets. To decline the survey,
Yeah,
be removed from our list.
Yeah, you get
I wanna
two
go on a
two
cruise.
tickets, and then you got to pay to get there. So it's not as free as
Well,
they make it think.
Hopefully it'll be like out of Florida.
Right, because we like already live here.
Well, that's true. So yeah, go for it if you want. See where it's out of.
Nah, I don't do those things. End up on direct mailing lists and all kinds of stuff. To that. Paul, you're really slow.
There's a bit of a hill, and I've got a bit more weight than yourself. Mind you can always give us a nice little push.
Yeah. You got lead in the butt of that thing.
I got the lead in the butt in me by the feel of it. Ah.
I wonder, did that actually
Okay.
help giving you a push?
Marky, I'll go park
Actually, I
this
think it might have.
making thing down at where the cows would be normally.
Sure.
I assume that's where you'll make the feed from.
Watch out for the tree.
I tried to miss it.
Brings back that George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I couldn't help myself either.
No comment. I've got my dinner waiting behind me at the moment.
Oh,
I'm coming to your house. Save me some.
I got a nice piece of gammon.
what's gammon?
What's gammon?
Who knows what that is?
Yeah, exactly. What's gammon? Well, he's not going to tell us.
I
just
guess he's
gonna eat
eating
it.
now.
I will be in a minute. I've just got to get this back to the silage area.
What is gammon?
Well, all I'm going to say it's pork, but just Google it. To me, it's the best part of the pork.
Oof. I don't know.
No, thank you.
Sounds fishy.
Yeah, it does. Anything like blood cheese or whatever that stuff is called?
Okay, Google. Define gammon.
Game. Play games of chance for money.
Okay. That kind of worked out. That was
Welcome to the Dragons.
is that like some sort of Freudian slip type of thing?
No. Gammon is gammon.
Yeah. Well, Google didn't know what gammon was. Gammon thought it was game.
Well, try pork gammon.
Okay, Google. Define pork gammon. Well, it didn't want to talk about it. Gammon is a hind leg of pork after curing by dry salting or brining. It may or may not be smoked. Like bacon, it needs to be cooked before eaten. It may be sold on the bone or boned and rolled. Alright. It, yeah, actually looks like
it's the pig's leg.
it
the
looks
top
like
end
a
of the
really
pig with
good
the
cut,
fire.
good cut of meat.
Yeah, it does actually.
I was thinking it was
It's
gonna be like
curing.
brains or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. 'Cause of the name of it.
And
That'd
you want to
be
do it the proper
expensive
British
cut of
way.
meat in this country.
If you want to do it the proper British way, you either eat it with an egg or with pineapple.
Okay?
I'll eat the pineapple.
Interesting.
She'll eat the egg too.
Yeah, I'll eat the egg. Just the egg and the pineapple part.
Right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to enjoy this because I've got, as well as me, the gammon, pineapple, I've got potatoes, peas, and broccoli as well.
Okay, I'm on my way over.
Me too.
Hey, does that mean I'll get me beer in the end then?
Yeah, if you're lucky.
Yeah, I won't be there until Tuesday, but what the hell?
For your feeder, Marty, you need straw, so I think I'll go cut a little bit of grass. I wish you could hire somebody to do it, but unfortunately, this setup you can't.
Yeah, so there's a... Well, no, wait. There's a trailer down there full of cut
Yeah,
grass.
there's a trailer with the machine, and I'm just going to take the machine off of it, so it should just lay the grass out, I'm hoping. If I don't have the trailer attached to it. If it doesn't, then we'll have to buy a lawnmower because you need straw to
There-
make the
there-
feed. and
that's
the
what I'm
machine,
saying, that-
but
There is a lawnmower there. There's a lawnmower down at the cow place.
Marky.
okay, I'll get on that instead.
Marky, you're
What?
going to have to find another vehicle next to my the Liebherr I was just in. You've got to find something close by and watch this.
What where are you?
I'm right down at the bottom of the map where the Liebherr was originally.
Oh,
But this is hilarious.
What is a leaper?
That'll do. The bucket machine. Someone was just there a second ago.
A bucket machine?
That's probably me jumping around.
Oh, bucket machine. It's this.
Yeah, the
it's
front
this.
end loader.
Yeah. Okay. So I can come down
He's
there.
from Wales. We'll forgive him.
Right. It's okay. If I can drive. I'm on my way
Well,
down.
there was a machine there somewhere.
I'm almost there. Hey, are you in the complex here? Yeah.
I'm in the Liebherr itself.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. Right, ready?
Yep. I am very impressed. Can you do that again and get over that fence?
No. That's just getting ready for it.
Oh. I knew you wouldn't be able to make it over there and that it would screw you up. That's what I thought. That was very impressive. Oh.
Ta-da!
Okay. So, one more time. So, explain to me what happened there.
Well, I'm just using the my right paddle, which normally is a gear up in a driving game, and it just flips it.
Huh. I can tell you that that when I park that thing in one of these stalls here, and there's silage there, and I start it up again, it flips over like that. Whenever I start up the game again, and except it usually ends up in one of the lanes next to it. One time, it ended up on top of the fence. Yeah.
But yeah, I can do it on command. That's pretty. I like that.
Yeah, pretty interesting.
Oh,
So-
here comes Beast. He missed it all.
Yeah.
Yep, I did. It's up there getting this tractor because there isn't one to put there isn't a tractor to put the lawnmower on, so I'll throw it on this for right now.
No.
Beast, this is what we're on with. Hold on. You ready?
Yep.
Yep, go for it.
Oh, well, that's typical, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the Mascatuck, the other one was built with a Ferrari or Lamborghini.
Right.
I managed to do a full front roll over Marky's truck doing that, but it's not jumping as high as it was now. That's not fair.
It's because you need to put your bucket down probably to where it's touching the ground. I don't know. It's just Mascatuck. If you use that one, then you're gonna leave it someplace else, and it's not gonna have its front portion on it, and then we're not gonna be able to find it.
I'm gonna leave the front portion on. I'm just gonna put the grass thing on it, cut some grass, and then take it back and park it back.
Or
by
why
the
don't you
hay.
look? Why don't you look right behind you? And at the harvester back there, that with the mower blade.
Well, I was gonna use that one, but I'm not sure that's gonna lay the grass out. It's gonna blow it into the back. You need to put it into bales, the grass for the feeder thing.
You need to put it
You need
into
straw and
bales.
you need hay. Yeah.
Oh.
Got to bale it up because you need straw and you need hay for the feeder. So it's got the grass. It's got to be laid out like it does when you do it the hay. But for the grass, because it blows it all over the place, there's another implement you got to buy. I'll look in the thing. You got to buy that to line it up so it's in a straight line, or you'll be out there all day running back and forth with that pickup unit.
You need a whip?
To try to pick it up.
Is it a whip?
Yeah, I think it's called a whip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wind rollers. The last one on the top. Need one of those.
What are you guys linking in here? Oh, let's see. Something on Amazon. Hey.
Okay, so you're getting what I'm meaning now?
Oh, I thought I got it. It's just on to the next thing. Oh, it's full simulator controller. Wait, what are we looking at here? Oops, that's not it. Oh, this is the one that that they're touting for the game. How much is it? $300. Man. Seems like
Welcome to the Dragons.
A lot of money. These Thrustmaster ones are so inexpensive. Oh, well, here we go. This one's leather. It's only $469.
Ouch.
Yeah. Wow, look at that. This one's just for PlayStation 4 and it's $469. Okay. Is this whole thing planted? Three, I think. Yeah. It is. So, and nobody has still done number one. Oh, and this one, this field over here still needs to be planted. Kind of like this one. This one's about, oh, someone else is getting that, okay. It's kind of the perfect tractor setup. So, well, we've done good today. We bought a whole bunch of stuff and... Oh, whoops. Whoops. My trailer must be wider than what I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bought about, I don't know, 2.5 million worth of stuff. Maybe even more. Maybe even like 3 million worth of stuff. And I have 3 million left in the bank. Good luck using this on this field. It's too big. It'll never make these corners. Might work on field 10. May not. These also haven't been... I don't think these have been fertilized yet. And field 10 is going to get hung up on these trees. Well, that all went off correctly. Okay, well, I was trying to have the game up here, but there we go. So it depends on, yeah, if you got cultivating at the same time. Well, guys, I don't know about you, but I think I'm about getting done for the day.
Does this server end when you log off, or can we still continue?
Nah, it'll end when I log off. It's being hosted on my machine.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, and it'll be similar to the same next time we play it. I'll probably spend some time this week, and I'll probably replant all the fields and just have them all ready to be harvested for next time we play. And then there'll be plenty of harvesting to do while we screw around, racing trucks and stuff.
Marky, tell Lisa she's got to come and rescue her truck.
What'd you do to it?
Why? What did you do to my truck?
I'm not going to tell you. You got to come and rescue it.
It's probably up in a tree. Anyway, let's see here. So we're this one I'm definitely saving this, and we'll be on this one again at some point. I'm hoping next Friday. We typically do this on Fridays. It's Farming Friday, and hoping that I'll have the other map up and running and ready. But I want to have, like, optimally probably like 10 vehicles, so that we all have stuff we can be doing if there's not something exciting going on right at the moment. And so yeah, and so anyway, next Friday is the plan.
Okay.
Well, thank you very, very much indeed. Thoroughly enjoyed yourself anyway.
Yeah, had a good time. So thank you all for joining today. The race was fun.
You want to keep playing, Paul? I can set up a server and host it from my machine for a while. I'm not ready to quit yet.
I think
so
what
I'm
I'm going to
starting
do
on more of a newbie farm because I just re-downloaded the game.
Well, I was actually looking at that Scorpion with the log felling, etc., and all that.
Okay, so anyway, okay, yeah. So thanks all for being here, and To the question about the Interceptor fleet, that is Wednesday morning, about an hour after server up. I think we're going to be meeting in Onamon. I will ask Zarvox, but I think we'll be meeting in Onamon. O-N-N. It starts with O-N-N. And so yeah, we will be doing an Interceptor fleet, and it should be fun. And then we'll be back on Monday with Eve. And Friday, I'll make sure it's scheduled in. I think we're going to do farming, so I think that'll be good. And so that's it. So thank you everybody who was here today. Had a good time, especially those races. They were a lot of fun. So take care, everybody. See you all Monday.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.